Good day, everybody. Sorry for the awkward noties if you have the notifications on or whatever. Because we've punched live and gone unlive because it was being stupid. Anyways, welcome back to another episode of Gods Among Us and the Tales of Laokani. Last time, it's been a little while now, we've had quite the situation. Styx has left us for now. They will be back later. For tonight, Luther is also going to be gone for a while. They as well will be back. And then for tonight, though, Rhaegar is also missing. But that one will be explained a little more in depth. All of them will be explained in depth. Although Styx already has. We apologize for the few-week delay, rather. But we're going to get back into this as soon as we're back into this, and hopefully we will have a regular schedule again. I'm not going to hold y'all too long in this intro. I just want to jump back into it. But I hope you all have a good time hanging out with us. We're going to dive right in here in a moment. I'm just letting them chat it up a little bit before I jump in while I'm finishing the last couple pieces of prep for myself. That prep being opening so I can see our chat. Yes, cell data is always turned off. I don't know why it has to remind me that every time. Well, without further ado, I'm gonna jump over there, start talking to them. Back my iPad. And have everyone do a quick intro in just a moment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. You guys are ready to rock? I'm gonna pop you all in.
Rocking and rolling tonight.
And as you can see, like I was just saying, there's a few of us that are gone. I'm realizing Arabar's picture is for some reason
Just
Omen
yeah.
on my OBS thing.
Is it?
Yeah, 1 second there.
That is just imposter's picture for me.
Yeah, same for me. Because Erebar is quite literally just my exact physical traits.
Holds his phone in front of his face the same way.
Yep.
Like, if you all take a look at the stream itself. The heck?
On your stream, I see Google. That's what I see.
Yeah, you should.
But reactive.
No, look at the pictures though.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, it's his Discord picture.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, it's a good picture.
Well,
I
override.
liked it.
I feel like I don't that picture anywhere.
Picture that you put in to Roll20.
She's
Yeah.
being a silly little guy.
Yeah.
Did you put it in the assets?
There it is.
Let's see.
I should swap in.
I might have the original
No, that's not what you're looking for.
Yeah, no.
At least I hope not.
That was the picture of a woman I was going to brizz up before I ended up getting my wife.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it was only a contractual. Oh, that's a picture of my sister. Not
Oh,
my actual
okay,
sister,
Red.
Erebar's sister.
What?
A picture of your sister?
Why are you talking about me, motherfucker?
All right, we are
Oh,
good
don't
to
act
go.
like you know.
There we go. Oh, that's like an actual token.
Tough
pic
crowd,
here.
tough crowd.
Oh yeah, we're the tough crowd.
Oh, shit.
Lame.
All right, we got Erebar correct again.
Yay!
If you want like a more
We
accurate,
did it! Bellissimo. We did it.
Yeah, you can pop that
We
in.
jumped over the mountain and back in the fun.
All right, so I'll have everyone. You can drop that whenever. I think it's no rush.
I DM'd it too.
Okay. While we're going through that, I'll have you, Erebar, start off introducing yourself.
As Erebar, I'm just dropped into a crazy band of people. Honestly, I thought I was confusing, but these guys, But I'm played by imposter. I don't know that much.
And with that being said, move it on over to we'll say to your
Hi, I'm Sadior. I'm so tired of this fucking farm. We're just kidding. No, screw this farm.
all right. He has a bitter taste towards the farm where y'all kind of murdered somebody there. You know, that's beside.
Hey, I made sure that's what we were doing first.
No. Sadior was just like, let's not do that.
And last but not least, we have, at least last but not least for tonight, I should say, we have our friend Murray, played by.
Yeah, guys. I really just kind of want to get back to the carnival. I had this boat that I was trying to sell. Hopefully, they're all even still there after all this time. I was supposed to be in the Pixie area.
Yeah.
Yeah, knowing my luck, they're not going to be, and I'll just make more mud angels tonight. But hopefully that's where we can get ourselves. I'm kind of just trying to get the fuck out of here, though. That's it for me, Mystic Murray.
All right.
By fault.
And I will also say, as you guys are still milling about having just finished the deed, you all were already heading off, so why don't we make a
Ready?
Perception, you say?
Yep.
Time to see nothing. Yeah.
Perception check.
You
Okay.
see a lot more than me.
15.
All right, so Erebar, as you're moving about, you do decide to take a look back as you guys are starting to move away, because you guys were just leaving the.
All right.
You take a look back, you notice that the other Dragonborn, known as Rhaegar, seems to have disappeared.
Oh.
I noticed it. But without like saying anything, I turn to I guess Mystic is closest if we're assuming that this is where we left off.
Yep.
and be like, "Hey, have you guys been dealing with the Fae at all?"
Yeah.
Yeah, they stupid face
Seems to be an
person.
issue. There was this little girl. She liked to dance around. Um, it seems these lands are infested with their own fae that like to pull tricks on people. I am a part of fae. I know these fae tricks. I definitely have noticed.
Yeah, I know you noticed the Fey tricks, especially after the loop.
I was just wondering. Nothing too important. Just that the other Dragonborn might have been taken by them. He's not where he was standing.
Probably ran away.
Uh,
But
is
my
that
first thought
Rhaegar?
was the Fae.
Rhaegar?
Yeah, I believe
He's
that was his name. Yeah, I'm bad with names.
well, our party is slowly dwindling. This is great. To be more cautious where we go.
So you don't want to go back to the fair?
Um, no, I think I still very much do want to go back to the fair. Um, however, I don't know. Maybe we need to be
How
less
about
bold moving forward between the three of us, or the four of us, it seems.
Oh no!
physical?
I'm
Physical?
back. Sorry. Quick outfit change. Oh, get me more suited to this world. Okay. Anyway,
I was about to say,
it
who's the
seems
fourth? Oh,
I snap my fingers in front of our fourth friend, as Erebar still doesn't know names.
mm,
Um,
Assuming Lothar.
which
So you
is
mean by that?
what? Lothair?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Erebar snaps fingers a couple times in front of just a blank stare of Lothair, and nothing, no response.
And I will
Kind
say
of
Lothar
pokes the
kind
nose
of
a little bit.
seems to be lost in thought, having done this job and being a little uncomfortable with the whole scenario. That willing but uncomfortable still because it's not something they'd have done.
So I'd say we got two options. I kind of slunk down and like try to look deep in the eyes. Not that I have an ability to do. It's just like when you're trying to get something out of somebody. I'm gonna say either highly traumatized because I used to get that look as a kid, or touched by the Fae and just kind of been able to move. What are the two? I don't know if they're going to be able to keep up with us though.
Well, probably shouldn't leave Lothair just laying wherever.
Yeah, there's no way that I'm going to be able to move Lothair though.
I
So
also am not going to have the strength required for Lothair. It's a big person. I'm good at pulling back my bow, but other than that,
I can, if one of you want to kind of like move Lothair, I can cast. I can make them smaller.
Yeah, that would be real helpful.
Luther
Would you
does
guys like me to make
mutter.
Lothair smaller?
Luther
I
does mutter
mean,
that they're fine and they can walk on their own.
oh, well, I wish you would have said that earlier instead of having us have this whole conversation, Lothair.
Yeah. Okay. So we can get the fuck out of here. Huh?
Yeah,
yeah, I
Let's
guess.
go.
that's why.
And then we leave the farm.
Yeah.
And as
And I'm will not be in the front as I am following them back to this said circus. I don't know where it's at.
I'll lead the way.
as you are heading back, Luthor themselves does take a turn back to the city.
Where you going, Lothair?
They just mentioned to you that they're tired and need to one out today.
Oh well. Okay. Lothair, you take it easy then, I guess. So we are down to just the three of us. So yeah, let's be vigilant in what we do here, gentlemen.
Be careful how you speak.
And after
Biggest thing.
a few hours of travel, You all, or are you going directly to the carnival?
Yeah, I would
Okay.
assume. Mystic's that's where Mystic's heading because he just wants to get this boat deal done.
So after a few hours, you guys do make it back. Zoom out. Viewers. As you all are making your way up. That's what your night did.
You can still shrink, I think. Yeah. You can go below grid size.
Baby Mystic. And
Look, Mystic is 3 foot tall anyway. So
Theo.
he's very small. Very small.
You all are strolling up.
Just a strolling up.
You are all stopped at the ticket booth. I forgot his name. He was a goblin, if I remember correctly.
Here's my ticket here. 4 hole punches.
Yep. Here. See.
Oh, yes. I'm pretty sure it was a goblin. And I don't have that paper up at the moment, so we're going to roll with goblin for now. Or I can just pull it up real quick. Please hold. Oop. Where'd it go? There it is. Boom. Witchlight Carnival. Even though it was formerly Witchlight Carnival.
Koshinoroku.
Yes, sir.
Little man, do you have a ticket of yourself?
Hold your
For
horse.
yourself?
Doesn't
I'll
seem.
wait for him to get it.
Holding horses.
Wait,
Yeah,
when do
okay,
we get
goblin.
horses?
Was
My
correct.
horses
It is goblin.
are on hold.
So you all roll.
I was more asking.
You roll up
Bear,
and you get stopped by the goblin. He's like, "Oh, hello there. How? I recognize a couple of you. Want to show me your tickets, please?"
See,
Ticket for what?
Now, one of you is saying C, but there's a big problem with that.
I swear to
I'm
God,
showing
you're
my
making
ticket
me.
for sure.
I was like, you're gonna make me grab it. So,
Yep. You never.
I will
You
grab
never.
it.
You did not DM me a ticket, so
Nope, I'm doing it now.
no. You're too late. I made that a rule. Remember, you have to do it before the session.
Sadior's walking away. He doesn't have the gold to pay for a ticket.
Well, you know, it's not just gold that you have to use.
Yeah, I'm not taking a Fey deal. Sorry.
Wait,
Who
we
said-
can make
Idiot
Fey
gets
deals
fucking-
here?
It's just a little deal to allow you free entry into the carnival if you so choose. It's just a temporary pact until the end of the carnival.
So I can give you a name?
No, it's not quite like that.
Then what kind of
Oh.
pact?
How much are the tickets again?
They are. You are an adult, I believe. I mean, well, you already have your ticket. But for adults, it is 8 silver pieces.
I buy a city or a ticket. Sadior, here you go. Come on, let's get this deal over with. Let's get to the Pixie Kingdom.
Nobody likes to have fun anymore.
Alright.
How about you,
Everybody-
little?
Yeah, I mean, if it's only 8 gold, yeah.
Let's
8 gold.
go.
No,
let's
no, 8
go.
silver.
8
Or you can
silver.
come in for free
That's
and you
fine,
do get a bigger benefit at the end of the card.
8 silver?
Yeah, silver.
Really?
Yeah, I thought we were charged gold last time.
You might have been, but it is silver this.
Well, all I have is gold pieces. Do you have change for 1?
Oh, absolutely.
Ah, that's fine. Cool. So I'll just hand him a gold piece.
Well, you know, before you do this, now, do you want me to explain a little something? If you do take one of these little packs, you also have a much better chance at becoming the the Chosho no Roku monarch.
That sounds like too much power. I don't like it. That sounds like a raw responsibility too. Monarchs are like kings. They gotta rule all over the.
That's not quite what they are here.
Mystic,
You're just
Mystic,
somebody
let's
that's
go,
well
let's go,
recognized.
Mystic.
Ah, yes, typical boring
Oh,
Dragon Ball.
I try not to be recognized. Thanks.
Boring as always, I say. Yeah. He hands you over the
I
ticket and
have my
says, "Have
ticket,
fun."
What if I wanted to try this?
Well, use up that ticket, come back and get another one. Unfortunately, you are not allowed to have more than one at a time.
Oh, okay. Well, see you later.
Yes, you enjoy.
Guys, this over this way. If I'm following the map right, which we should also have a map, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
let's make
well,
our way
and
to
the new
Pixie
ticket,
Kingdom.
people with tickets were given new map.
Then we make our way into the Pixie Kingdom.
Pixie Kingdom, here we come. So you're walking up to the Pixie Kingdom. What you see is a corpse of oak tree. Cops. How do you say that? COPSE. I have you.
COPD.
Caps. No. Cops. Caps of oak trees shelters a miniaturized fairground. At its heart, there's a hamster you see running inside a tiny Ferris wheel, circled by minuscule wagons and candy stalls. There's a pixie sitting cross-legged in the hollow of a tree at the entrance to this realm. He says, "Well, long time no see. If you might remember, I am Jeremy Plum. And once again, seems like it's time for to come to the best attraction."
See, I've heard this. The carnival's not been all that. I'll be completely honest with you. I've been having a bad time. Not so great. I'm very disappointed.
Well, you seem to be quite the bore then. But perhaps this will cheer you up.
I mean, I made mud angels.
What are mud
Yes,
angels?
you did. He laid in the mud and he flapped his wings and arms up and down.
Yes, have you never made a mud angel, sir?
Buck naked.
No, but I've seen mud pies.
Oh,
They're not as good as they sound either.
Yes, I would
Opinion
expect
on the mud.
not.
You don't want to eat the ones from the sewage either. Those are terrible.
anyways.
I'm not even sure those ones are mud anymore. They're from the sewage.
Yeah, there's mud mixed in. They can still technically qualify.
Well, suit yourself on that one. I don't think I'll be trying it.
Don't. I'm advising you not to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd listen to his advice for real.
Just a little gift of information.
We are here for a reason.
So, would you all like to come on in?
I'll just kind of pull up the notice that I have from the boat that was setting out and say that says to come meet them at the Pixie Human. Would you know where I could go off of this lead here?
I'm not
The biggest reason I'm here.
I'm not quite sure, but I do know that there was a pretty large group of pixies that recently went in. I heard a mumbling as they wandered in, something about waiting around for something. And let me tell you, you can't miss them. They had quite the look.
Quite the look.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm sure you've probably heard of your stereotypical pirates, have you not?
Yeah, absolutely.
They were dressed in the most stereotypical gaudy-like pirate wear you can.
Like
But pixies.
dress,
But pixies.
then
Okay.
dressed up as
They're
pirates?
to, like, maybe fill up a bathtub.
Are-
Roughly. I mean, you understand the size of pixies clearly because you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Anywho, as you can
Well,
see,
yeah.
you all are quite too large at the join in. But that's no problem. You're almost there, the fairy, but still, much larger than a pixie.
I'm one of the biggest in my family.
So, first, would you all, once again, like to come in?
Yes.
That will be one punch on your ticket.
What exactly is going in entail?
Well, I just have to sprinkle some pixie dust on you, and I'd love it if you took on a pixie name while you're in here.
Pixie name?
You know, I got a few in mind.
Can I,
Pretty good name.
can I suggest mine?
You can make a suggestion, sure, but I love picking them
Miles
for.
Morales.
No, that's not gonna work.
I,
Are you sure?
Absolutely
I
sure.
always liked Miles. My name is Mystic, by the way. Mystic Moray. I thought M, it kind of fit.
There's multiple reasons that doesn't quite. One being that
I mean Joe Rogan.
where's all this realism coming from?
I'm sorry.
What? Wait, can my name be Otani? Is that a pixie name?
oh my god.
Tell you what, I will pick them for you.
I'll take a pixie name. I'll take a pixie name.
How long do we have to take the pixie name for?
Just while you're in the Pixie Kingdom. As soon as you leave, you're free to stop using it. It's just for a little fun.
Yeah, I'll take whatever name you want to give me, bud. I'm sorry. I was just trying to have some fun.
No, I appreciate it. It's just those aren't quite pixie names.
I don't know if you've ever seen Joe Rogan. He looks kind of like a pixie to me. But
Who's
What's
Joe
up?
Rogan?
Well, it's my cousin.
Never seen Mystic go so fourth wall.
Well,
Not really fourth wall, but
I haven't quite. Haven't quite.
he just straight up calling
keeping
out
it in
real
the
things.
bounds. I'm keeping it in the bounds.
Flashback. What's a Texas?
Oh my god.
Alright, so anyways. How about your pixie name for now is Panache.
Me?
Yes, Panache. Panache.
Nosh. I like it.
All right, and who's next?
Oh, I'll go. I'll go. I got this.
All right. What's your race again? I cannot remember.
Human.
Human.
Well,
All right.
half human.
All right, there, human. Let's see what yours is gonna be. Roll me a d8. You guys do the rolling, not me.
There it is. 8.
Uh,
Your name is going to be Toad Hop.
I wonder if I get to hop like a toad then.
I mean, if you want to, but you're more like, you're gonna be more like a pixie here. Well, you'll see in a moment. All right, and you there, there, Dragonborn.
yeah.
You ready for your name?
Yes. I guess.
Go ahead and roll a d as well.
8.
I'm gonna have to have your re-roll.
You were almost named Panache too.
Can I be called Uriel?
6. You re-roll again.
Oh my god.
You rolled both the numbers that we got.
I know. That's why I said, oh my god.
Roll again. Another 8. Damn it. It's a 6. Okay.
There you go. 4.
So, you are going to be Dimple.
Oh, excuse me?
You're Dimple.
Dimple? Like what people have on their face?
So Dimple, Panache, and what again?
And Toad Hop.
Toad Hop?
Yes.
Is that like a drug reference?
No, that's just the names that I have here.
Is
Don't get- no, licking toads would be the
P-N-A-S-H?
drug
How do you
reference.
spell it?
Panache.
G-H-E. What was the last one?
Toad Hop.
It's like Panache helicopter.
Gosh. Does this, before we enter, does this change anything about us?
No, it's just mostly for fun. I mean, I can give y'all a different name if y'all want.
Well, I was wondering, I wouldn't mind ruling for a name, but could I have you guys do masquerade masks around here or anything? If I'm going in with a pixie name, can I go in with a pixie face?
I mean, you'll pretty much look like one once I use the dust on you, but there is definitely a little stall there that can get you a couple of masks as well. Has it has almost anything you want, probably.
Okay.
Now, are we all satisfied with our names, or do we want to try one more time?
I wouldn't mind trying one more time.
All right, go ahead and roll me a d8.
Yes, Toad Hop.
I didn't get to roll my first one, so
Right, I'll
that's
let
the
you
only
roll.
reason I'm doing it.
I'll let you roll too,
Yeah.
because of that,
5.
and then roll a second one, and then I'll let you. Since I ended up taking the roll for you at first.
3.
5 and 3. So you get. I'll give you the choice. You either get to be cotton candy or jelly bean starfish.
Oh my god, I have to be jelly bean starfish.
Ah,
Sounds like the weirdest sexual reference that
That's-
nobody's ever heard.
Hey guys, I'm jelly bean starfish. Could somebody save me?
Don't worry, Dimple has you.
now you all are also welcome to get one more chance at a different name. Like,
No, thank you.
Is that so, Panache? You want to be Panache?
No, I am
No,
jelly bean starfish.
I'm Toad Hop.
Yeah.
and are you alright being Dimple there, Dimple?
Yeah.
All right then. he takes out a little bag and sprinkles his pixie dust over you guys. And you all drink down to tiny pixie size cake.
Hey, I have some cousins that are this small.
Yes, I would assume
I
you
don't.
do.
That's
And
aren't
just
we
for
all
you
small?
guys to know for now. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying. I was gonna say, aren't we all this small at one point or another?
Wouldn't assume a dragonborn would be, no. As I look over
We,
at
I
we
mean, you
all
guys are
grow up
literally in the
some way,
tiny
shape, or
category
form.
now.
Oh, GG.
Yeah,
So,
I would assume dragonborn babies might be a little bit bigger than us right now, but close to.
I didn't
Close to.
realize we were in the tiny category.
also
At
to
least the beginning stages.
Yeah.
keep one thing in mind. This is for out of character, actually. If you end up rolling any strength checks or saving throws, they will all be at disadvantage. And if you use your weapons for any kind of an attack, they all do 2d4 less damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Cannot be
That
redeemed.
applies nothing to a spellcaster, right?
Technically, no. I mean, unless you use your staff or whatever your quote unquote
Yeah.
weapon is. The change cannot reduce the damage below 1, however. So if 2d4 makes it drop below 1, it'd still be 1 damage.
That's wild. So what, we would roll damage and the roll 2d4?
You'd roll normal damage and then roll
Subtract
2d4 and subtract.
Yeah.
Only for weapons, though.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I was just making it clear.
All right, and without further ado, behold the best place in the carnival, the Pixie Kingdom. And he kind of makes a
You've been my favorite of the attendants so far, and I'll flip him a gold piece as I'm going by him.
why, thank you, good fairy. Appreciate it very much. So, as you walk in, you see Pixie Kingdom, quite a tranquil oasis compared to the rest of the bustling carnival. The air is filled with the aroma of blackberry wine and flower blossom. You see 8 brightly painted doorways that are nestled in the bark of the tree at the bases of the surrounding tree.
What are on these trees? Are there any pictures? Are there
Nope,
any
they're just bright
symbols?
colors for the doorways, and that's it.
So I would say that Mystic is intentionally just gonna start walking, not even paying attention to like the Arabar and Sadior, and looking for pirates intentionally, like people dressed in pirate gab at this point, which would be around our size. So
I mean, seeing him walk off, I probably would like immediately try to follow.
Yeah, we're
Because
just
getting
kind of
left
moving.
behind in a place I don't know is never a good thing. Period.
As you guys are wandering around looking for this piratey,
funny enough, at one point, Arabar was looking for a One Piece.
Um,
As we're walking around, I go, "Hey, Mystic, I know you've been kind of stressing a lot over everything that's happened, but I mean, not Mystic. Jelly bean, starfish.
Oh, yeah, I was. Sounded like you were talking to somebody else there.
Yeah.
We knew.
Sorry. My bad. I
Jelly bean
know
starfish here, bro.
jelly bean starfish.
What's up?
I know things have been kind of chaotic since we left.
Hey, like my best friend dying, and then killing my own mother, and then you know, uh, just
Yeah, yeah,
everything that happened up
yeah,
at the farm. We lost
yeah, yeah.
Azarac. Azarac was really cool. He was way too into um, getting to the stars, as he spoke about. But I really enjoyed those guys. And it didn't really, my mom, when I was younger, was really nice to me before I left. So, seeing her go, that wasn't the best part of my life, and I've not been very great. So, thanks, man. Yeah. Everything that's been going on is pretty shitty. Yeah, I appreciate you making me think about it all.
I was going to say, I understand it's been a lot, but you can come to me if you need.
Actually, thank you. I don't feel like I've had a lot of people that would say something like that, man, and I'm just pretty on guard. The people that I've been traveling with for a while have all been pretty much get things done, get gold, and this is my family's routes too. So things kind of suck when it all hits like that. I've always really liked you, Sadie. I'm not gonna lie. I know I've been tough on you. That's just kind of how it goes. When
Damn, people be racist.
call it packing order, man. And just we're all hanging out, and other people did. So I jumped on the train, but I didn't actually. I feel like I've reached out to you too, right? I've tried to be there for you.
Well,
I
we did
appreciated you,
share our stories of
and you helped the old lady at the end when when Scyther and Azarac knocked the old lady down. Yeah, yeah. You came in and you helped her up. Cypher and Azarac just walked right out that door. You know, those were my people. You stuck
I
up
might
for it.
have came from
Money. Yeah, sometimes you seem a little pretentious, and I think that's what gets people off on you the wrong way. But I think you do have a good heart there. I appreciate you being around, man.
While they're having this
Sadie or just
conversation,
Hmm.
am I able to roll perception to see if I find the pirates?
Yep. I was actually gonna have all of you
thanks.
roll.
Well, I mean, I figured they were off in conversation.
Yeah, they're definitely
Um,
lost for now.
it's
Just
it's
you.
a conversation that didn't, yeah. So specifically, um, that 21.
Roll.
You're looking for a little
Oh,
bit. Not really paying much any mind to the conversation, and you end up to see a group of very much pirate garb.
Dimple, you want a hug there?
Yeah,
As
I'm
as
sure it
as
would do you good too.
You want a hug, Dimple? Did you say yes or right? I missed what you just
Yeah,
said.
yeah, yeah. I said you could use one too.
I could. I could. I'll
I
go in to hug the dragon. Born.
and I will say, Erebar, you notice that all these pixies are listening to, or seem to be listening to two pixies that are running this area. You know, like they belong as part of the one of the pirates and anything.
I kind of look
Seems like
back.
they're listening into something that they're saying.
Huh. I turn around and they're both hugging. Um,
Hey guys.
touching. But I think I found the pixies we're looking for. By the way, down yonder, and I point to where I saw the pixies that were dressed up as pirates.
They were reaching out, touching. Was one of their names Sweet Caroline?
Sweet.
And I'm like, but it looks like those two might actually be doing like more of the ordering rather than taking the orders. Might be a good place to start.
Yeah. Sorry, I had no clue because I was not paying any attention to what you just saw. I was kind of broing out with Dimple over here. Uh, but Toad
Me
Hop,
and jellyfish.
let's let's go check that out. Yeah, I need to get this boat sold for sure.
All right. Now I'll follow him after he starts taking lead after having found them.
You guys make your way over the group, and one of the pixies not dressed up in pirate garb notices you three approaching, and she waves and goes, "Oh, hello. Would you all like to join in on the little fun we're about to be having?"
I'm here for business first, fun second.
Well, that's not quite how we work around here. Come on in, have the fun. You can deal with your business later.
That sounds really, really terrible to me. I don't like that at all.
Well, then why are you even here in the carnival? A place of fun.
Because
told to meet.
I was sent a message that seemed like a dare to me, and was told to come here. I've been looking for the Feywild. I wasn't even planning on coming to the carnival, but I'm posted on the bulletin board out here about a boat that I'm selling. It's a really nice boat. It's a large boat, or a small boat. It's a really nice small boat, but I need a large boat. I don't
Um,
have the capacity to travel with my companions on this small boat around where I need to. So
very
I thought
the
that this was the best place.
one of the pixies in the front of the pirate group says, "Aye, you be the ones. Well, please join us for this little game of hide and seek. Then we'll talk afterwards."
Absolutely, absolutely. That's great. If you're the guys, I just wanted to make contact, make sure I knew
Absolutely,
who I was working
absolutely.
with. Yeah, let's play. Let's play.
Oh, you all three gonna play with us? That's amazing.
I'm definitely in. I don't know about them.
I guess, yeah.
Dimple, Toad
What are
Hop.
the rules of the game? Is this
Yeah.
just simple hide and seek, or what's going on?
Oh, it's quite simple hide and seek. However, the last one found does get a prize. And we were just about to find out what that prize was when you all walked up.
All right, let's hear the prize.
All right, so the one that initially greeted you all claps your hands and says, "So, the prize for the one that is declared the winner gets a packet of our very own pixie dust, as well as with 2 leaves as a propeller blade." And she holds up the package, and it's
What exactly does pixie dust do? Is it just shrinking us down to this size that we are now?
Is it just like casting reduce?
it does
We get
just a
many
little bit
questions.
more than
What-
that. So, you two clearly are not pixies, as she mentions to Sadior and Erebar.
I'm not either. I'm a fairy.
Yes, but unfortunately, for you, you do already have wings, so it doesn't make as much sense. But one thing you all probably didn't realize you two could do is you can now fly.
My family told me I was gonna fly one day.
And look it, now you can. Go ahead and try it out for a moment.
Do I have to roll anything to fly?
No.
No. If you're a
I
if you
I
have
don't know.
pixie wings
Sadio
right now,
doesn't.
no. If you
Sadio
are
doesn't
the
know.
size of a pixie and you have pixie wings, you wouldn't need.
He's never
You-
used wings. He doesn't know how
Your
to use
flying
wings.
is essentially as effortless
Effortlessly.
as walking. So you can,
Oh,
yeah, it's like how fairies are. So fairies just fly around, but
okay.
mystics barely ever walking. my flying doesn't really depreciate, and I fall to the ground and actually crash out unless I'm rolling for something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Sadir just kind of flies around a little bit. Eee.
so that's its secondary effect. Of course, it definitely does normally make you quite tiny. However, this pixie dust that we will be giving you will give just the ability to fly. I know that doesn't mean a ton for you, but if you win, tell you what, we'll find something for you. Same thing with all these pixies, of course. Well, the
How
one that
about
wins.
that and the something else?
Why would he get 2 presents for the price of 1? That doesn't make.
I have a question for you, sir. Have you heard of this masked girl?
Wait,
The one that
who?
That's a good question. That's a good
the one
question.
that goes around um taking from those who have done wrong here in the carnival. Do you know
Oh,
anything about that?
you see her get like a
I know
bit of a
we
troubled
are
look,
Fae.
and she says, "Well, I don't know who or what. I do know what you're talking about, and it's quite troublesome. It's always a bother when she shows up. And have you seen her?
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't. But someone I know
Yeah.
did,
Oh, no.
and they were able to describe her to me pretty well. It's like a pig mask, right across the face, kind of gauntly blue skin, dressed in a young maiden's outfit.
Oh,
Um,
yes. I do. I have heard of this one before, and I've never seen myself, nor have anyone in here, as far as I know, seen them. As you said, it's only ones that generally don't work here at the carnival and do something wrong within it. So unfortunately, I don't
myself
have
have
much
not
answer.
seen it,
Well,
but
consider
I was
yourself
wondering if
blessed.
so you all the tricks that you all even pull around here, you guys don't have that kind of pull, huh?
No, not at all. Quite frankly, from what I've heard, that's not even an actual someone employed here. Seems from what I seem to know, it seems to be some kind of outside work, or maybe somebody outside working with somebody inside. I'm not quite sure.
Well, can I rebuke on my last question and last question you one more time? Is there an entrance to the Feywild around here that you know of?
In here, no, no. But I have heard rumor of one being somewhere around here. I don't know quite
In the
exactly
carnival
where.
itself?
Yes, in the carnival
Did you?
itself.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Oh, any time. Anywho, again, we'll figure out your prize if you win. Gotta make it fair, you know. Flying obviously isn't worthwhile to somebody who already flies, right? Unless you
Yeah,
still
I
want
mean,
that prize.
no, I mean, I think that, to be fair, I'm not here for extravagant things or to take anything. I just, at this point in my journey, what I'm doing, I'll, if I win, I'll just gift it to one of my comrades here.
Well, that is very sweet of you. I like this one. Anywho, if you all are ready, it's very simple. Just a normal game of hide and seek. The last one found would be the winner. Simple enough, right? Without further ado, everybody. Oh, that'll be my friend over here. I lost her. It's Starbug right here. You see another pixie who she's kind of like she's dressed like ladybug colors except with star pattern, kind of emphasizing on her name. Right, and you said you all are gonna play, is that correct? All right then,
All
everyone.
right, Temple.
In the thing.
All right, Toad Hop. Let's do it.
Right, and I'm gonna actually put us on a quick break before.
Yeah, let's roll.
Project. You must not have ever watched DBZ Abridged.
long as you're not sandberging.
I did not. So,
Oh, yeah, stealth.
I do not remember that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
okay.
I knew what was coming. I basically got a passive. It was a 12.
23.
15.
What did you roll? 23? Jesus Christ.
I have a +1 to mine,
Yes, same.
so
Same.
I rolled a 14. I don't feel too bad about it.
I rolled a 12. I felt a little bad about it, okay?
Rolled 16.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm the first one found. We don't have a map. I don't know.
I looked for a telephone pole with 2 barrels. I went behind it and sat down. Rolled a 23 for stealth.
Is it? Okay.
Is this supposed? Hold on. Is it potentially supposed to be on the map that we're looking at, or are we still looking at the main map? Okay.
I mean, I see it kind of a Ferris wheel, though. I didn't realize we were in this map, so I thought we were inside somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, just a couple of barrels. I'm just going behind like 2 barrels. Alright. Quickie Percepi. 13.
Mm,
I'm gonna look for somewhere else right quick, just see if there's anything about 11. Yeah. I go to the yeah. I'm gonna go to the like nest. See if I can ask the bird to hide there.
um, I I want to do my best to fly up into the big tree over to the left here and kind of plant myself up somewhere near the very top without quite being exactly at the peak of the tree.
Yeah. Beatrice. Excuse me, Beatrice. May I please hide in your nest? I'll I'll even add. I'll give you 5 silver if you let me. A gift. Oh, I agree. It is so beautiful. I just wish I could spend it in your nest. $11? Yeah. I I have a -1 persuasion. I'm sorry. It's because he's a dragonborn. He's ugly.
Spoiled rich kid energy.
Yeah. He's trying to be so nice. Ah, thank you. Does she give me a feather? Oh. Oh, thank you. So I go to the flowers. Oh, they don't. But they don't notice me. Oh, okay. All right. I'm okay. Okay.
To
Ah,
who?
to me. Yeah, I knew exactly who he was saying it to. Ah, yeah. The flowers, they just got to me. Flatten them, just like flatter, flatter. Okay. I figured they would just be like, "No, I'm the best. No, I'm the best." I figured they all couldn't be the best. Good to know. Yo, where do like do I have to? Oh,
25.
10.
Same place. I don't move.
Yep, same. Not moving. Up in the big tree, not quite at the top, but like in the branches right below the peak of the tree, pretty much. Uh, can I? Can I would like to. Give me 1 second. See exactly what it's called. Uh, Druidcraft. I would like to cast Druidcraft, and I would like to make leaves fall in front of me to create an instantaneous, harmless sensory effect, such as falling leaves, puff of wind, as they are walking up on me. Do I have to roll anything from there? Smell that? Nope, yep, that's tough. I was trying to get away. Yeah, good job. Pretty quick there. I thought I, I thought I could get away and hide again. Yeah, yeah. Hide and seek tag, that's what I was used to growing up. Much more fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gotta talk some business with them though.
Come on, D&D Beyond. I need you not to fuck me over right now. nat 20, so a total of 27.
The nat 20 is wild. I love it.
Huh. Oh. He stayed in the same place the whole time. It was crazy. It
I
was
want to
crazy.
know where in relation to like the center the barrels that I was casually sitting behind were. Like, is it rather near? So like basically under her nose the whole time. I wait a solid 5 seconds. Like I count the time after she says that, and I wait about 5 seconds, and then I hop up and I'm like, what? I got it! Yeah!
She's just like, are you kidding me right now? You were there the whole time.
You gotta be the background to be the background. And that's why we win. That's why we got those 2 back-to-back champs 3 years ago.
What?
Ugh. Only with my siblings. Just, I just hold out my hands, it plops into my hands, like, thanks. I put it in my bag. Seed dust, let me check. Let me look here. Yep, pixie dust, wondrous item. Alrighty, I got it.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm not the stealthiest fairy around, but and then I just start flashing the same thing that I walked in with earlier. I found this on my boat that I had up for sale. Specifically looking for either an upgrade to that boat or a substantial amount of gold, equivalent to buying said larger boat. Yeah, actually very small. 4 regular big size passengers outside of here. Oh yeah, especially if you upgrade it, and I would even be willing to foot if you had a larger boat, like a nice larger boat. I'd need to see it first, but I'd even be able to foot you another 10, 20 gold if you needed to make the upgrades to the boat that I'm giving you to kind of fit the sea better, be more like the boat you're on now. So what do you say we play this hide and seek tag, and then we go down to the dock and maybe look at our boats and exchange and see what we think is acceptable. Let you guys get out all your stuff. We'll get our stuff and kind of hit the road. I'm here for it. We're already having a good time. Let's do it.
Is there another prize on the line? Hmm. Sure, why not? I'll join. Then if I win, I'll just get the dragon board.
Might as well. Stealth. Ooh, 7.
Yeah, 16.
5. Um, for the sake of it, um, I'll just say that Mystic went and he stood behind the carousel. He was just kind of like in his own head. And during this time, I would like to say that I'm just kind of working on my spell book. But yeah, no, I'm just kind of journaling right outside of the carousel there. Okay. Perception disadvantage. Roll 16. Okay. Um,
Oh no.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, 9. Can I turn around and cast Mage Hand and just boop him on the nose? Like, I just want to touch his nose like you would a cat.
If,
Okay.
yeah.
Athletic.
So,
Yeah.
14.
Acrobatics is dex.
hey. Oh no.
So I'll roll one more athletics. 13. 14 and 13.
Mm.
5.
Nat 20. Hey.
18 plus stuff, so 25.
5. This time, I'm being so cocky. I'm just standing in the very center of the Pixie Kingdom. I'm not even trying to hide.
He said, I'm the best hider in the world.
Athletics. Yep, that one disadvantage. So 8,
Oh,
18 and an 8.
that's,
That's tough.
yeah. Get away. Oh my god. You better dip her nose, bro.
In the same fashion, I am just going to just mage hand out again and just tap the nose. Mystic smirking. No, I would say that it's just going off of instinct. If I miss because of that, that's fine. But no, he's paying attention to where he's going in front of him.
You poke her in her eye. Oh my god.
Stealth is not my thing,
19.
boys.
Oh yeah. A 5.
5 again. Meeting.
Mistake.
Sadie, what
We can't. We
the
both
fuck are you
can't
doing
fit-
over here,
We
bro?
both can't fit here, but we got here at the same time. Shit.
Well, before that happens, I'm gonna cast Druidcraft. Unless they smell that, and I would like a sensory effect of leaves falling once again.
Yours just going. Oh no!
So a D4 and what? Okay, so I'm gonna give you your D4 there. That's a 4. And then athletics disadvantage.
Oh,
That's a 3.
I got a little.
So a 4 and a 3.
Senior's like, no, God.
Yeah, say the you're out of there.
Ooh, I only got 14.
Oh,
Whoa!
no. Well, God damn it. Athletics.
Oh, I finally failed the stealth check. Womp
All right,
womp.
let's go, air bar.
24.
Oh, what that that's
What was
and
it?
it wasn't that wasn't at disadvantage.
I wouldn't have the +5. It's my
I
express. My
mean,
athletics +0. Yeah. Yep. Oop.
come
Nah.
on, yes, beautiful.
No, I don't have anything instructor.
Hey,
Betrayed by my own party. That's rough.
betrayed.
I was fine at the barrels, and then you came running.
No, 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 no. You just.
Sadie, the time you came around both of us, we both got tagged. You
Hey,
used us.
no, 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 no. We both got to that spot at the same time.
I don't know, man.
No,
I
we got
don't
there at the
know.
same exact
Definitely the
time.
reason I got caught, because I hadn't moved the whole game.
Very suspicious.
I had to
Very
move where I
suspicious.
was. I had to move where, like, we had to change spots. Apparently, not everybody did. I didn't realize. I didn't think man would stay in the same place the whole time. Sorry.
Why wouldn't I? She didn't guess that last time. Like, and if she thought, I was there last time and revealed myself.
Y'all, I apologize. You clearly haven't heard me for a long ass
Guess
time.
again, and it worked
Luckily,
until you came along.
unfortunately, that's
Hey,
gonna
it's
have to
okay.
stay all
You
in.
won
But
one, I won one. It's all right.
Yeah, I didn't need 2 bags. Of
I'm really
peanuts.
sorry, guys.
Probably would just gave it to you anyway.
Luckily, there hasn't been too much except for the stealth checks and everything. So you kind of still got the main idea of what was going on.
See this?
So Honeymint then flies over to you, Meteor, and drops the little package in your hand. It says, "A package of pixie dust for you." Everyone, I think you all did quite well today. I hope it was quite fun for you all.
I enjoyed it.
That's fun.
Yeah, I mean, I had a great
Hmm.
time.
But I am glad. And hey, we do this on a regular basis here. You're always welcome back as long as you're hanging out with the carnival. Before it shuts down for the and moves, of course.
You have any like discount coupons?
Everything is one punch, so can't really discount that, can ya?
No, like for tickets.
For the tickets? Can get a free ticket? You get an extra one laying around. I know you guys be working around here a lot. Like I'm sure you guys find some on the ground.
Oh, as soon as they found, they're brought back to the ticket booth. And if you want them for
Even the
free,
ones with
well, I'm
punches
sure
in
you're.
them?
Oh yes, they're disposed of
Disposed of?
within the ticket booth.
Well, mhm. I think you all are missing out on a capital moment where you could make money, but I'm sure you're just employed. I don't. I would like to. Do you know who are the higher ups around here?
Oh, that's Mr.
Who
Witch and Mr.
owns
Light, of course. Surely you've heard of them. They've been running this carnival for
Yeah, but no.
ages.
With the name change, I thought there came a difference in um the.
Oh, the owner. No,
so
well, the two still run it. I know nothing about the new owner though.
interesting? Would you know where the old owners are then?
Well,
Staying
again,
with us.
they tend to mill about, mostly keeping to themselves until the end, when they name the Witchlight Monarch. Excuse, the Choshu no Roku Monarchs. I apologize.
Mystic will essentially off of that not say anything, kind of just side gaze for a moment, and then move on to the pirates on his way out, back to the docks.
Just gonna follow behind that. And,
Hey, you seem quite eager. Not even finishing the night of the carnival, too. Well, do this. I'll be meeting you there shortly.
Maybe we should.
So you're heading straight back to the docks.
Unless anyone else wanted to do something in the carnival.
No, but
I'm sitting around
Sadio would say maybe we
kind of
should
making
wait
my
till
way
the
out
morning,
casually.
perhaps, just to be able to see the full boat in daylight, so we can see any
Yeah, that's kind of my thought. I wanted to get down there, check everything out, make sure it was all right, and then yeah, possibly do something else from there.
Yeah.
Alright, so you all are heading back to the city,
For the docks, yeah,
which is
essentially.
you do recall what time it is at, right? It is like past mid. That's when the carnival goes on.
It's late. That's why I said we should wait till morning. So we can see the whole boat and everything.
Yeah, no, I thought it was earlier. Not gonna lie.
Oh. Yeah, we went to. It was getting dark when we were leaving.
Yeah, because the carnival opens up at night. Goes till like 2 in the morning. So by this time, a couple like this was the first thing you did. So I would say right now it's roughly midnight.
Sweet. Well, I guess we got to go back to our separate hotels.
I mean, you would remember that one of the reasons why you couldn't stay no longer.
I guess. Yeah. Pay for my room. All
So
right.
you and are on back to the hotel. Then the room had already been paid for, the one that shared by second.
Yeah.
You are free to take the bar. Have a room there already.
Didn't the bed get food bar? Actually, I don't know if we should go
paid
back
for
to
the
the. Yeah, you did. Okay. Is there a bed there? Did they replace it?
So there is a bed in there. Definitely looks like you can tell the difference between two. That it's clearly a brand new. It seems as though it was probably rushed in. Like it's kind of placed a little haphazardly.
That's fine. I sleep in a brand new nice bed.
Are you all heading to bed or doing?
I don't think you have anything else to do tonight. Outside, no, actually.
No, yeah, Mystic's going to bed.
Alright, so all of you take your long rests. Mystic, roll a d20 or 100 as well.
D100.
Uh, uh, 10.
10.
Don't think anywhere. Mystic, you become magnetic.
Sweet.
Does my stuff just start flinging towards him?
I don't even wear a lot of. I don't use anything metal actually.
Nope. You
I
don't.
do. I do. That's why I was just like, does my stuff just automatically just go at it?
You got a pull, that's for sure. Magnetic doesn't. How magnetic is it? That's a question. Yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
I haven't decided.
Oh no.
I heard that dice clack.
It sounds like my swords are shooting at you.
So Mystic, you get up the next day after your.
hmm
You start. You see Sadio there. He's kind of getting himself ready to probably head down for. When suddenly, a lot of his gear starts flying at you.
hmm
Luckily, none of it's like
That-
it's all kind of flying at you in like in a more a flat manner, so nothing's stab you or slice you or anything. But you just get scrunched, like pelted by. How many weapons do you
Yep.
have?
um, I have 2 long swords
Okay, so you are now plastered by 2
and
long
a
swords
dagger
and a dagger.
and hand axes.
Yep. Okay.
I also have chainmail. I have that
Chainmail.
extra chainmail.
Chainmail. Hand axes. 2 long swords. Yep. Okay.
Okay, you are probably, I would say, because it's a dragonborn
Over
size.
encumbered.
You are currently weighed down. You can't
You
even
are
move.
encumbered.
Like, you can kind of
Oh
drag
yeah.
yourself a bit.
Mystic, what the hell is happening?
I would like to try and like just climb up Sadie's back. I would think that my character would, based off of base intelligence, is smart enough to know that I'm kind of stuck to him because of the metal. If you want to make me roll with that, I will. But I'll just say, hey, Sadior, we're just gonna chill on your back here, and I want to try and make my way up to his back in a comfortable position, kind of a resting position.
Yeah, bud.
I'll say to you
Seems
put
like
on your
every.
chainmail to kind of ease
Uh
it, and it makes it kind of easy.
huh.
I would say
I'm sorry.
if you do want to try to pry the weapons off, you do have a chance to on him.
Yeah,
But you'd have
I'll
to
try and take them off.
make uh make a.
I'm
I'll just
being
have you do one strength
super,
check.
super careful. Okay. But I'm being super, super careful. Like, I'm trying not to hurt him. 19?
All right, with effort, you do manage to pry it away from him. However, as you're holding on to it, you constantly feel the pull. You recognize that you would need to
And
somehow put him outside, set your stuff down, and then rush to him again in some form, in some way.
yeah. Yeah. Just like, huh, this is interesting. Um, well, Mystic.
No, yeah, I'm here for the ride, bud.
Yeah. All right. Um, just be, just be careful.
Oh yeah, just don't die. It'll be good.
Ah,
It's alright.
actually, you know what, Mystic. Are you kind of like, are you kind of fast?
No, not really.
Okay, so hear me out. With these pirates, just in case, we get in a spat or something, since you're like, my weapons and stuff are attracted to you, perhaps, these hand axes and this dagger and stuff comes flying
Yep, no, see, I'm
at
not good
me.
at that either.
listen. Like you stand on the other side of the bad guys, and then like by chance the
Is it
things get let go, and it
if you want
flies.
me to like
through-
blow something up from a distance, I got you.
Do you understand what I am implying here?
Yeah, kind of.
My weapons, and everything are attracted to you. So, if you were on the other side and it was attracted to you, and they were in the way, they're gonna get hit.
I can try. Uh, I can't get off of your back right now, but you know.
Oh, I took the chainmail off of you, so it's a lot
Yeah, well,
easier
he's
for
still
you.
stuck to the chainmail. You just hold. I mean, it's big enough to where
Yeah,
you have to hold on. If
yeah,
you're holding on
yeah.
to it,
That's fucking hilarious. All right.
Hear me out. Hear me out. If you could just like grab me, right, and
Yeah.
throw me in the direction that you need me to go, like I got you.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. For sure. All right. So we go to Air Bar in the morning.
I mean, what time
92.5.
how early in the morning?
would you
Um,
have gone for a full long rest type of sleep?
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
At least about 6 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll say it's
6 hours is 6 a.m.
well, you left at
So
midnight.
probably
It's a
around
couple hours
8.
to get there.
That's
So
why I
by
said
we'll
8.
say 9 or 10. Um, so it's about 9-10.
So about 6,
No, 9 or 10 in the morning.
9, 10. Yeah, I'm about that late. I haven't ate yet, so I'd be probably done eating, but not like geared up. I'll do that after I eat. 'Cause last night was a lot. I was small. Now I'm big. I'm missing calories. So I'm gonna go down and eat some breakfast. Probably about the time that they're discovering magnetism.
Okay. I'll meet up at downstairs. You're watching Mystic basically cling to Stadior because of all the magnetism.
What material are our eating utensils made out of?
I'm glad you asked.
Non-magnetic utensils. That's what they're
Wood.
made of. Aerobar.
Fortunately, not the case.
They're
As you all head
100%
into the kitchen
magnetic.
or the cafeteria area, forks, spoons. Luckily, they haven't put out any sharp knives. That those are all brought out by. Just start flying over. And you just hear an audible guess from some of the goers that are already in or that are in there. As they watch all, random forks and spoons stuff flying over the stick. Mystic, how are you feeling
Yeah.
right now?
Pretty good. You know. Regular. Not not stressed at all. You know, I've just been attached to a piece of armor, and I hear a lot of things flying at me, In fact, Mystic is kind of like embracing the sweet release of death as all these utensils come flying at him. Um, Unfortunately, not dying, he then turned around and says, "Hey, is anybody need a fork?"
Hey, look, the Great Magneto. Watch his mag. Watch a. Watch his
Oh, that's something
magnetic
that's invented in like 1,000 more
prowess.
years. We're in a different plane. It's hard to tell these days. Everywhere's coming from
Do we?
everywhere.
Well, okay. This is a question for the DM. Does magnetism like exist in this world? Do people understand how magnets work?
Magnetism exists. They don't necessarily know.
It's more magic
Okay,
than science.
Yeah.
okay. I'm just I'm just calling him Magneto, the magical magnetic fairy. And I'm seeing if people are like clapping, being like, "Oh wow," like impressed.
Roll of performance. You for using though.
Oh, wow. I didn't know what else. You said performance.
Mm-hmm.
14.
You get a bunch of people that go, you know, like an audible, oh, and then you like some soft claps.
Hello.
Any of that?
What did you say? You cut out.
So like you get, you know, a bunch of people that just kind of go, oh, and like a bunch of like soft clapping.
Oh.
Think like kind of like a golf clap.
Yeah.
Appreciative of it, but not like they didn't think it was.
Oh, I tried. I got a mystic. Well, I try to make us something like trying to make it seem a little bit, better than what it was.
Um,
Clang as I'm trying to speak through all of the metal that is.
somebody shouts out and goes, "Can you shut that off?" To you, Mystic, as you see
Nope.
him pick up a fork and go
Sorry.
flying.
Sorry,
Oh,
everyone.
Do I notice any knives on me?
butter knives. Nothing. The only sharp out objects currently not are the city, which he did.
Okay.
They have
Okay.
dagger.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit there and suffer.
Sadie is just like, do you actually want breakfast, bud?
I will say, a gentleman goes, "Hey waiter, can I get a steak knife?"
All right, let's go. He'll walk out.
And you just walk out with him on your back, or however.
Yup.
As
You
you
better be getting paid for this.
I follow them outside. I'm like, I could probably use a fork and maybe a spoon.
Well, I don't understand why you got another fakers.
as you walk outside, the innkeeper follows you and says, "Seems you might be a little touched, aren't you?
Yeah.
One of those pieces of candy that you had before."
Oh my gosh, thank you. Gives it to Mystic. Here you go, bud. Mystic.
I feel like I'd have to be fed this at this point.
He is quite
Right,
literally unable to move on his own, so you have to get to him.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize he was completely immobile.
No, I'm like, I'm completely useless.
It's a very strong magnetism. I was rolling high roll was gonna be, weak. Low roll was gonna be
Yeah.
strong. I rolled a 4.
Did you? Oh no. What would have happened if you rolled a 1?
Then all hell would break
He
loose.
said he said your weapons would have stabbed him.
Now, basically, if it would have been a 1, how I would have been on it was something inside of him, not his body itself, that was
Oh no.
magnetized. So the thing still would have
Oh,
been
no.
literally crushing him. That he's just like surrounded, unable.
That's wild.
My fucking
Yeah,
heart.
do I have to help him chew?
I probably
That's
wouldn't have
fucking
done your
wild.
heart.
No, I
Just
know exactly what Springer said. You know, you were definitely thinking about the fucking blood. The iron in the blood. You were gonna fucking go after my kidneys or my fucking heart. That's fucking brutal. I love it though. That's fucking wonderful. That is actually genius.
He said, "Oh yeah, the iron in your blood, all of it just gets fucking."
Nah, for real though. That's folded on a nat one. That's genius. That's smart. I like it. I like that. That's fucking cool.
Not on something like this.
Yeah,
Can't be
hell
dying.
yeah. I would have rolled.
Can't be dying
But
from.
it is what it is at that point. It's the rolls.
Jesus Christ.
The dice giveth, and the dice taketh away.
That's right.
all right. So you missed. Your help fed the candy. Thankfully you can chew on your.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I figured I could at least use my fucking jaws.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows?
Basically, it's like he's surrounded by a full coat of everything.
You got no piercings. I'm good.
So if we go outside, like when we go outside, was the dirt just attracted to him? Did he get all the like iron from the dirt around us?
Oh
Luckily,
yeah,
it's
I'm sure
very.
I look like a fucking
It was
slob.
clean out there, so there you didn't get much, but there's a bit of dirt particles that rose up to him. Like you saw,
Oh my god.
the way it looked was like a small dust cloud.
But I'm able to eat the candy, right?
Looks,
Yes.
bro, he looks like the kid from Charlie Brown.
But luckily, I will also say that there was so much around you that you don't get covered by the dirt itself. But as as everything finally falls to the ground, the innkeeper and a couple of attendants from this kitchen pick everything up and they go take care of it.
Hey, do you by chance have like a couple more of those that like we can just have?
Unfortunately, I can't just hand these out like that.
Do you sell them?
I don't think you want to afford that price. Don't worry. If you get afflicted again and you're at the bar or at the inn, they're complimentary. But only when you're afflicted.
How much are they?
Just said they're complimentary.
No. He said, yeah, but he implied that I couldn't afford buying it, so I'm asking him how much they are.
Would you like to know?
Uh, Generally, that's why we ask questions.
No shit, Sherlock. You can't buy them. Now go.
Ah, what was so hard about saying that in the first place?
I already said once, and you want to take that finance. Get prodding.
No, you said I couldn't afford it.
Never said, no, you can't afford. Did I say those words?
Felt like it was implied.
I'm not one to. You know what? Get out of here. Go have fun. Go do whatever you're about to do. Sure, I'll see you again tonight.
Uh, we head off.
During that time that they're talking with that innkeeper, I go up and grab my stuff.
Okay.
Get ready to head out with them. I grabbed a couple pieces of bread to eat. Figure we'll find something on the way.
All right. Get another break for a few.
Sweet.
Yeah. And back over.
Okay.
All right, we back, everybody. Everybody just got done semi-eating as well as removing a curse on them.
Yeah, so I slide to the ground.
You
I
just like
assume that.
slowly
yeah.
flop onto the ground.
You right, bud? You feeling
Oh,
better?
no, scratching the back of my head. And I've been better, been worse
No,
too.
I. Okay. Okay.
I think I'm all right. I'll get over it.
Oh, you need a hug again, bud?
No, I think I'm gonna skip on that one this time.
You sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just stuck to your armor. I feel like that was a long enough hug for me.
Sadier's just kind of laughing.
I will say the innkeeper rushes out and says, "Hey, you all! I apologize. I have a note here. The one you call Luthor?
What's
Lothar?
what? Yeah.
Oh, yes, that one.
What does it say?
Oh, it just simply says they had to take leave for a little while. Something about an order that needed their help. They will return. This job is whatever it is.
Did they say what order?
The one
I
that
didn't
it's
realize they were
the
part
one
of
that
an
they
order.
work for. Maybe it's a friend's order. I don't know for sure. I just jotted the note down really quick. They seem to be in a bit of a hurry.
Okay. Thank
Seemed
you.
quite important.
I appreciate you. Thank
Yeah, I mean, we can definitely look into this at some point. Um, on to more pressing matters. You guys think that those pixies made it down to the boat while we were sleeping, or? Uh,
you. I don't know. Let's go to the dock and
Are they
find
quick?
out. Let's go.
Pixies, you say?
I feel like we
They just left about 30 minutes ago. You might
were
have
they
just missed
dressed
them.
like pirates?
Oh, yeah. He definitely. You couldn't miss them.
Go.
Okay.
So we head to the docks.
Before I leave, I'll ask the guy. Like, do you know anywhere I can source cheap, like, really easy to find wood around here for manufacturing? Maybe like a mast. Cheap wood, small. Doesn't have to be magnificent.
Well, you can. The docks down the way, actually. If you go to the old shipyard, there's someone there that sells wood from the old ships that dismantled and recycled.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate the information. As I'll flip him a silver piece.
So you're heading off.
Yep.
You guys make your way. Are you going to that shipyard first or the docks?
Or a big toast needle.
The docks, right where the boat is.
Okay.
Honestly, is where Mystic is going, specifically. Just heading right to the boat that he has the deed for.
Yep. So you make your way there, and the pixies are already there, milling about, looking like just looking over at the boat, very clearly admiring it.
hello, friends. And I'm assuming at this point, are they still the same size as they were in the Pixie Kingdom?
Yes,
Like
like they are
tiny.
true pixies.
Got it. Say, hey, hello, guys. As I'm walking up, clearly realizing we're not anywhere near the same size. Um, how does it seem? How does it suit you?
This is quite. Excuse me. Aye, this be quite perfect. Sorry,
Yeah.
I be a little taken aback.
What do you have in trade? I know when we weren't talking about gold. So this bigger boat, harder to manage. Would you mind showing me that?
I just look right over there as he takes out a small little case. Small for a normal person, but pretty big for them. And you see him flick. You see him go over the water, flick something, and then drop it. And basically, out of it comes out a very large, very pristine, beautiful boat that can easily hold your crew or your party at its biggest that it's been,
Is
as
that a
well as
fucking capsule you just threw out?
a what?
Man,
That
Capsule Corp is going to sue us for
Did
copyright.
you just made a big ass boat appear out of nowhere?
no,
How did you do that?
this just be my case of holding.
Case of
What?
is that
How
a
do
part
you?
of the trade?
No, unfortunately, I can't give that one away. It be a family heirloom. Much better than those bags, though. Let me tell you.
Family heirloom. I mean,
What
this
cares?
isn't.
It could be the
Just see,
family sea loom.
to just see the boat come out like that. I mean, I'm just saying, like, truly remarkable, impressive. Um, are you sure I couldn't convince you to trade me something for that?
I would have to be something quite amazing. So I mean, no offense to yourself, I doubt there's gonna be much you could find.
What about one night with my friend Erevar here? Take you to the bedroom. I'll do you just right. Don't worry.
Savior's mouth just kind of drops. Just the sheer
He's
gull of this.
Erevar at this point is not paying attention. He is literally looking at every detail of the ship.
what be ye on about? You that's not even close to anything I would want.
You sure?
Savior's just like, what is happening right now?
Have you seen him?
I do be seeing him. He do be quite the nice looking one, but I'm sorry.
So what you're saying is you like the booty?
I wasn't even looking at that. What are you talking about? I'd be looking at his face. Quite a handsome man, but he do not be my type because I do not swing that way.
Uh,
I want the ability to do what you just did right there. Would you at least be willing to hang out with the crew for the night? And the two of us, as we drink and meander about, could just discuss, and maybe I could learn a spell or two off you.
Why do you
Have
be
a good night. Praise the travels that we have here.
How would I think? How you be confusing me?
Yeah, I know, out of character, I know that there's no way I could learn a spell to accomplish what he's using. I just am asking him to hang
I
out and like
figured.
discuss it. In character, I am just trying to convince him to hang out with us after we do this trade here on boats.
Hey, I don't be too sure right now.
Well, what if I said you come down to the local inn, all of your drinks are on me?
I mean, I won't be saying no to drinks.
Yeah. So, Arbor, I know I just tried to prostitute you, my friend, but how's the ship look to you? What do you think?
Yeah, is this more of like galleon style or is it like brigantine style?
I can't remember off the top of my head which one's larger of the two. Galleon is.
The galleon is.
Yeah, so it is galleon style.
Quite massive, bigger than anything I've ever driven. I mean, I've had more of the brigantine style. I haven't got a chance to drive out the galleons.
If you'd look at our current boat, as I'd motion over to the one the pixies are looking at, which is just a 4-passenger, basically canoe style.
So I will say
We're
it is for its size, it is nice. It's just way too damn small. Anyone that's not a pixie. Even you, Mystic, as a fairy, are too large for it,
Yeah,
so to speak.
this larger one will definitely probably serve us better.
Yeah.
Everything
How
looks
does it look?
well
Yeah.
maintained
You
on
have
it, though. Actually, let me roll for that, I guess, because he's gonna make me do it if I don't. What do you want for that?
You said you do know a bit.
You roll.
Like your
Yeah.
character does know a bit about them.
Uh huh.
Um, I'll let you choose between.
flat D20.
I'll let you choose either between survival or I'll say perception. For one specific.
Both give me the same thing. So let me.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah, I
I'd
mean,
love
it
to call
doesn't
it
really matter.
advantage.
Catch a drow by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny,
Roll
meeny,
each
miny,
one,
mo.
all at advantage. Take the best of the
17.
two.
No advantage, but that is enough. You do recognize that it is in pretty much perfect condition. It seems like it hasn't even been used that much.
Probably hasn't if they're too small to operate it. A lot of the wear and tear on boats come from the taller people being able to manage everything at once over a long period of time.
Exactly. And like
Kind of says out loud, just mumbling to himself.
like the main there is wear, but that wear is it's been sitting in water. So there's a discoloration from everything below water to everything above water.
I look back at Mystic and say, everything seems to be in check. Seems like it should be good to go. Almost brand new off the shipyard.
So what you
It
say?
it even be fully furnished
Official
kitchen.
papers.
Yeah. Great.
Well, my official papers, and I would like to check that with theirs if they have them, and just saying, hey, here's my particular deed.
Yeah, you see him go into normal bag of holding. That's normal. And pull out a document. And it is a very official looking document for this boat.
Okay.
Title and deed.
I would like to examine the documents further, just to be sure.
Yep. Roll.
Investigation. 17.
Problems. Yeah, you look over it. It is a good standing document.
Okay. Yeah. And then I'll just say, yeah, I mean, if you guys are okay, nothing extra necessary, or you guys don't want to partake in any more deals from here, besides maybe just hanging out and getting a nail together. Yeah.
Yeah. I do think a good meal sounds good, and perhaps I have a little information I could throw at you.
Well, why don't we meet at the nearest inn and celebrate our business transaction over a good meal and a few ale.
Oh, why don't we stop at the small tavern here? Much nicer than the inn. A little bit more cheaper and not as pretty looking, but the food there is absolutely amazing.
Well, if you've been here longer, you know better than me. I'm just going off of the places I've been since I've been here. I'm definitely down to try that.
And
As I hand off the document to him for my boat, and I assume I'm
he's
taking the document
yep.
from him.
And then he says, "Well, we be on our way." As he slides his bag of holding.
I'll just turn to the guys and I'll say, "What do you guys think? Do you guys want to go do this, or do you want to get out of here? It's up to you."
Uh, where did he say the bar was at?
Oh, it's just down the road
You
that
seem
way.
pretty
It's actually
adamant.
he points to
Okay.
a small building.
I was gonna say you seem pretty adamant about wanting to
I'm going
spend
to
some time with this guy.
check out the ins and outs of this boat, see if I can get it figured out, and I'll catch up with you all later.
Yeah.
And I'm
Well,
just going to go
I'm
explore just like every inch of the ship so I know what's on it.
Yeah. As long as you guys don't want to just get right out of here, I'm gonna go hang out with our new friend here, and have a good night.
All right, so you guys go.
Yeah.
Where are you head? What are you doing, Sadior?
I mean, I'm going with Mystic.
You go. Okay.
Arabar didn't say he needed help looking over the boat, and seemed like he knew what he was talking about. So
He has never driven a galleon, but he likes the galleon. He wants to see more about it. I respect it. I mean,
All right.
as we're walking down, I say to Sadie, I trust his boat knowledge much more than either of ours, brother.
yeah, I don't think I've ever driven a boat like that. So
He seemed really apt in figuring it out. So, yeah, I think leaving him there is probably the best thing we could have done.
that's kind of what I felt.
So I'll have Arabar do an investigation. Oh, continue with the other ones for a minute.
Not the role I wanted, buddy.
I mean, you
I'll
can use
take
perception too.
14. T says after I roll. It's fine. I'll take 14.
All right, so I'll get back to you on that.
Ben,
Basically, though, I'm going to check a few of the quarters real quick and see if I can find like ink and paper, kind of take notes or anything to take notes with.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I'm going to scribble in my own inventory check of what is there and what isn't.
Okay.
Well, what is there that I count and that I can like figure out.
And before I get to what you find, all right, you all make your way far. It's
are the
very,
rest of the pixies there with us?
it's basically the entire crew, which is only about
It's a lot.
So, what would it cost to buy a round for everyone?
a normal round, seeing as though, like, one, could probably get 3 or 4 pixies with one cup, one normal round. So I would say, are you buying Sadie around as well?
Yeah, everyone.
So in total, it ends up being about 1 gold.
So, hey guys, all come on. Let's have a drink together. Let's celebrate.
Man wasn't lying when he said that this place was a lot cheaper.
Aye, it'd be cheaper, but it do be quite good. Food here, you order your drinks, they just give you some nice food too. Nothing special, Get some nice nachos, maybe some fried chicken.
I wasn't expecting him to say nachos.
Do you all consider yourselves gambling folk?
Oh, indeed. That's how we got that boat, if you recall.
Mystic's gonna break out a deck of cards.
Oh,
What do you say about
that he
what do you
actually
guys say
has
about
this
a
time.
few little wagers?
Yeah, that's why I just kind of chuckled.
I be listening.
I have playing cards.
Yeah, we were saying that because remember the time you thought you did and ended up not having them.
Like the second episode.
Yeah.
Yep, I
Yeah,
remember.
that was fucking great. He was just like, "Yeah, no, I definitely have cards, guys."
No,
And
I
we
got
were
cards.
like,
I got cards.
Yeah, you made sure to
"I
go buy
know
cards
you."
after that.
But I
What do
can
you guys say
totally
about
be
a friendly
part of
wager?
What be the wager?
How do you all feel about your possessions? I'm not really here for gold necessarily.
Not getting the chest.
But I'm willing to give gold based off of what you have. What do you want to trade? What do
You,
you've got?
you be trying to get my chest still, don't you?
Probably. I mean, realistically, that's the thing I want the most. Yes.
it.
What gold would you want me to wager for it?
Tell you what. Want this case? You want it bad? You'd have to lose your boat though.
Oh, losing the boat. No. Yeah, unfortunately, as much as I am a gambling man, I couldn't go that far. If that chest means that much to you,
He chuckles.
that's too far for me.
He chuckles and says, "At least you're smarter than the last one."
Yeah, but we could still gamble on other terms. I love gambling still. I just won't take a losing battle. There's no way.
Hey, you always gotta know when you're behind. However, what would you like? Let me see if I do have something aside from the obvious.
Well, I think I saw that one of your friends there had a bag of holding. Obviously, it's not as luxurious as your capsule machine there, but I'd I'd be willing to stake some gold beside that.
Me bag of holding, eh? You know what? I can part. So be.
What do you say, 10 gold?
What do I say?
10 gold and a gentleman's handshake. Yeah, at this point, we're definitely par for par on how we're feeling. You know, it, you've come in, you've shown us your ship, I've shown you mine. Let's go with this as gentlemen. And allow my friend Sadie or to tag along. You can put as many of your pixies in as you want.
How about this? 10 gold is not quite a lot when it comes to a bag of holding. But I
You're
got
probably right.
I got
It's a
it
lot
for
to
I
it's
didn't
a lot to us.
I got this one from me plunders. Throw in another 10 gold and the bag of holding for it will be a
20 gold for a bag
yes.
of holding.
Yes indeed.
Um, that's fair enough. As much as I love my gold, um, I know where I come from, and I'll always find more. So I'm here for that. I'll ride on 20 gold.
Alright. And he sets his bag of holding down after, pulling stuff out and handing it off to one of his crewmates.
How many are you adding into your fray?
How many what? Just me.
Daddy, or you want to set this one out?
Sure.
All right. Me versus you, old man. Do it.
Aye, but why you be calling me old?
I just assume anyone that has a ship at your stature is older than me. More worldly experience, at least. Lived most of my life in my kingdom.
I think he means wise in you, in experience, not in years.
Hey, you might not be close to dying, but you have more worldly travels than me for sure. I think.
Aye, that probably do be true. One second. All right. So which game are you?
No, probably just Texas Hold'em.
That just gave me the flashback of what's a Texas. So you be playing poker. All right. Are you playing just a straight game or?
Yeah, if it's a 1v1.
Okay. Roll and intel.
Well,
So you sit there. Think you've got good hand. Actually, no. Also roll a performance. Sorry.
okay. While I'm rolling a performance, I'd like to just kind of look him in the eye and give a slight wink. If that changes anything before I do.
Go for it.
Okay. 12.
He looks at you. He's sizing you up. Gives you a bit of a glare. He lays down. You I think I'm blanking right now. Um,
Flush. Great. What are you looking for?
a flush is a royal flush is the.
Yeah. Pretty much the best thing you can do.
What would I would say with your didn't have
So a
an
straight.
amazing hand, you would have had a straight, and he lays down for a moment.
Okay.
And he smiles at you and says, "Quite close. You almost had me convinced. But you know, when you have this, what can you?"
How many hands are we going here?
Well, how about we say this was the prize, but double or nothing. If you win the next one, get the bag of holding and that 20 gold.
All right. I'm here for it. Let's do
But
it.
if I win again, I get another 20.
I can't do that. I can give you 18.
Ah, close enough.
All right. Double or nothing. I'm here for it. Let's roll it.
And are you just playing straight again?
I mean, this time I'm gonna do the same thing I did earlier. I'm gonna use my mage hand. I'm just gonna kind of reach out and boop him on the nose like he's a cat.
Okay. He's like, what was that? Are you doing anything as you do that, like with your mate?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, go ahead and roll your intelligence.
All right. 10.
That's crazy. 11.
And the second roll is what?
So he looks at you and goes, "What do you think? Got something good this time? Gonna cave in on me."
You know, actually, I think I'm gonna go all in on this.
Ah,
Pretty sure I'm gonna get you here.
roll a performance at advantage.
17.
He looks at you, staring for quite a long time. And then
I'm so confident. I'll take the same bet. Have we got the 18 gold? I'll also offer you
What?
both of my darts if you can beat my friend Sadior here.
so basically I get everything plus your darts if I beat him,
Yeah, and then
or you get
otherwise
everything else.
we get. Yeah, and you don't have to offer anything to me. Nothing extra. I'm just offering you the darts for Sadior to have a chance to kick your ass here.
Oh, just the darts go.
Well, on top of what you would already win, yeah.
Yeah. So, buddy,
He said, oh,
offering the rest of that gold as well as a couple of darts.
Yeah, total of 38 gold from me. Sadior, how do you feel? Do you want me to keep going, or you want in on this? You want a chance at this guy?
and I'll try. I don't know if. I mean, I got a little bit of performance.
Right.
Do you want me? Would you prefer me to keep going?
you probably have a better chance than me, if I'm to be perfectly honest.
Out of character, I have a +0 on performance, my friend.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
that's wild. I'm a +1. Go ahead.
My intel is a +3, but yeah, no.
Intelligence +2.
So
Yeah,
I
I'll try.
think we're pretty equal here on the trade-offs. So who's
Yeah,
giving you a chance? Be the
I'll
shining.
try.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah. All right. Yeah. Sadie was going to take this on for me. Writing
Hey,
it off. And I'm going to tag him in. I'm going to do a little handshake and pat him on the back as I go out.
Ready?
I do be ready. And hands out his cards in front of him. Are you playing straight or are you playing dirty?
I mean, I didn't get slipped no other cards. I don't know who was holding the deck, so I assume we had to play straight. I didn't have no cards. I have no cards in my thing, so I can't like.
And you're using Mystic's card.
I'd say if you're wanting to roll on it, I'll say Mystic at some point was holding a couple of cards that he could have passed off to Sadie or as he was coming in. Just depends on what you're trying to roll.
It ultimately depends if you want to play straight or dirty.
Um, no, I'm going straight.
All right, so then just roll your intelligence.
No.
I I will say with that roll, you don't have you clearly are flustered at this, and you put on just a terrible.
Smell that, Druid's craft.
You literally try to repeat what he did earlier.
I'm doing smell that Druid's craft. I'm trying to, as the things go down, use my mage hand to swap the two cards between everybody that's watching.
Mm.
Mystic's prestidigitation.
Mm.
It's the same leaves. Harmless sensory effect. I'm just trying to avert people's eyes. Swap those cards.
Make a slip.
Come on.
11. No.
I see what you be doing. Clever little trick. But you know what? Let's play it out anyway. And Sadie, or roll me just a flat d20.
Come on. Come on. 8.
He lays down his card. Neither of you had. You did boost it a bit. So a bit higher.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunate.
And he looks to Mystic and goes, "That's a little trick you got there."
How close? How close is the nearest bar hand?
Well, um there's one just a couple feet away from.
We've already exchanged the paperwork for the ships, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, what Mystic is going to do in this particular moment is throw 10 gold pieces into the air at the bar hand as he decides to flee the restaurant.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. God damn it.
Your
You fucking jackass.
Mystic is running away, trying to keep all his gold and his darts.
Ah,
I did
God
throw
damn
away
it.
10 gold pieces, though. Hold on.
To a barmaid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
directly at him, too. Just pelt him in the face with
Fucking
it. So.
Sadio's gone too. See, God
Roll.
damn it, Mystic. God
I mean, you've got 10 pixies. Roll dexterity.
Oh.
I'll let you pick out of acrobatics or athletics.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah? 16.
All right,
Do we need
Sadie, are you running as well?
Yeah.
So you need to roll
'Cause
one as
God
well.
damn it, you fucking. I'm going athletics. 17.
Um, you guys get up. Moving around tables, Mystic, you're flying off. And these pixies are hot on your tail. And they'd be like,
Can I
how
turn
dare ye
around
go back on your
and
word?
Can I turn around
Damn it.
and cast a fairy fire? I just want to create a large wall of fire. They don't know if it's like harmful to them or not, but I just want to do it far enough in front of them that they might not want to touch it. But yeah, like
At
I don't
this
want
point,
to
I'm
cast it as
sign-
they're flying through it, but I want to cast it at a distance that I know that they might stop, and I
You're
want the
casting
fire to be a bright red.
fairy fire.
Yeah,
I'm psionic mining Mystic and be like, why the fuck did you do that?
they have to do a dex save of 13. Otherwise, they see that fire or they're outlined in that fire.
13. Rolled a 14.
And then to say to her, you know, just for fun, I was trying to get us some stuff, but no. And then just as we are in the
We we were up.
fellow thieves, we
We were up.
rejoice in being able to get out when we know we're down. Um, I'm a part of a mercenary group. My family did tons of stealing, so we get out when we're up, and we need to get out of here.
We're running, but yeah, you know. God
Oof.
damn it.
Only one more athletic.
19.
16.
I will say that you do manage to get away. But where are you running to?
Oh, the boat. Where Arbar is. Where I knew I left him.
You make your
Hopefully
way
figured out how
back
to.
to the boat. And you put the distance. Seemingly lost them. Erebar has been searching around the boat. And what was that investigation check again? It was 17, right? Erebar?
14.
14. What exactly were you looking?
I was no, I wasn't looking for anything in particular. I was taking stock of the whole ship,
Okay.
like what was on board.
So I will say it is a well-furnished ship. It currently has 3 like what looks to be cannons on each side. No ammo for them. A fully stocked kitchen area. There is an area beyond the kitchen that looks like it's an aquarium. Like it can hold a bunch of aquatic. Kept at a nice, kept at a good temperature to check. Test that would be, you can assume, where you can. You know, basically, kind of what you would expect an old-fashioned kitchen to be. That didn't have. And there is some, like, there is stuff like fish, fish and stuff in the aquarium. And it clearly seems to be more, not so much fish to look at, but fish that you just catch out of the aquarium and eat. Several barrels that.
So is the boat so advanced that we just have like a working generator attached to it that's feeding off of water and giving us electricity, or
No.
are we talking something below? Okay, cool. I didn't think so, but that's what it seemed like for a second.
Yeah, there's nothing electric in. But it is, as far as, an old fantasy boat, it would be one of the best of it. More equipment than you would expect any kind of. As in, whoever the pixie pirate won it off of, was clearly formerly very wealthy. It also has like several barrels that could store all your stuff, crates. Got a nice wine rack. It has a system that basically almost like a well system where you can pull up water without actually having to go outside. Fills it right up into a barrel that's built into the wall of the ship. Has a big tankard that you can keep grog in, or ale of some sort. There's one area that's like clearly your low end crewmates, like if the people you don't care about as much, that their living quarters, and then you have about, like, it as big as it is, you have probably about 7 or 8, say 8 different rooms, like individual rooms for people, all of fairly decent size. One clearly being like a captain quarters, and then a good area that has like a large meeting hall slash where you would most likely. And furnished. Everything is furnished. And that's everything you find.
Okay, I'm still just kind of going back to the ship, running away there. I've dodged them twice, no?
And I'll say by the time you get to the ship, you'd played a few games, had couple drinks with them. So you definitely have, like, you gave Erebar enough time to look over, find everything. Probably just finishing up.
Airbar, we gotta go.
Erebar, do you know how to man this ship yet?
Learn as we go.
Fuck it, fire it up, let's go.
Yeah, we need to go now.
So this, I mean, I guess I get down and start pull the ropes and prep. How much wind do we have?
It's pretty quiet
Actually,
right now.
don't know.
Oof. Hard to catch
We
anything.
ain't going. We ain't going nowhere.
Is it nearing night?
It is late. It's not night, but by this time it's more like 5 or 6.
I'm gonna try to prep sails, catch what little wind I can, try to get a start moving. Make sure the anchor is pulled up if it wasn't already. Basically, just get ready to.
I'm so glad you said
be
that.
done with all that by the time they get all the way up there. I want to make sure everything is up for us to take off and nothing is holding us back. Are there? It wasn't roped to the dock since it was kind of grown, correct?
Correct.
So I
Yeah,
don't have to
dropped
worry
out of
about
that case.
Yep. But I did make sure to start getting the anchor up, and so we can start going. Since there's no ropes, and start setting. Can I tell if there's any faint wind and where it's blowing?
Roll survival. And perception.
And perception.
Yeah, perception first. Sorry.
Because I mean they're both getting a +5, so the perception first would have been 11, and then 19 for survival.
But you don't seem. You seem. It seems like it is extremely calm right now. You're not feeling much at all for wind.
I'm gonna run below deck. Is there anywhere that I could like find that would essentially like an ore region? But I need to find an area that can be operated by a single person to start this moving.
So I will say, as you go down there with this, and look around with the size of the ship, you do recognize there is, some mechanisms down there, but you would need at least, and it would be quite difficult with.
That we know how to fight. I'm gonna run back above deck and see how close they are to.
We should be far ahead of them.
No, I just meant like to getting on the ship.
Did you drop the boarding dock?
It's still down because I needed it to get up. I haven't.
Good.
Put it
Okay.
up yet.
Yeah. So then, yeah, no, they're on the ship.
So I will say after I start to bring up the anchor, it would be a bit rickety because I'd no longer be anchored down.
Right.
So
You know what? Actually, that's a good point. With that being said, both of you make another dex check.
Can I throw my mage hand in to try and help me here?
How would you be doing that?
If I'm going, am I in the position where I'm going down to help move the boat out
Actually, no. What?
from the man positions, or
I will say for you, Mystic, as far as getting on the boat part, so it's just Sadior that needs to.
flying? Okay, yeah, cool. Stadium.
ADR.
I'm sorry. Hi. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Wait,
No.
Dex check.
Yeah. No. No dex check.
Alright, so Sadio for
Yeah.
At 20.
Alright, so you stay really stable as the boat starts like being a little loose from anchor having been lifted. You get up there fine.
We might have a bit of trouble taking off. There's not a lot of wind, and I mean, winds take the sails. And the only mechanism is down below. But it's going to take at least 3 of us, and even then, it's going to be a rough pull.
Interesting. Oh. I guess we move.
But as he gets up on the ship, and I'm saying that, kind of just take off the ramp.
Hear me out. Can one of you take a little bit of damage?
A little bit.
And I just need you to jump in front of the mast for long enough for me to hit you with a few missiles.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I have this spell called Magic Missile. I'm gonna put you direct side of it, but I think that'll give us enough wind to kind of move forward here.
As long as you don't tear the mast.
Yeah, no, I guarantee it will hit you. The question is, will you be in the right place for us to get the wind? I will not miss. I cannot miss.
Does magic missile produce wind?
That's
I'm
entirely
asking
up to
Mystic.
DM's
I'm
discretion.
asking Mystic.
That's a DM question.
Nope.
Oh, that's hilarious. What kind of damage does it do?
Force, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I guess it'll be me. Since you guys seem a little squishy.
I mean, I have to steer the ship.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys seem a little squishy.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking prime target for sexual abuse.
I
Got the DM to go. What the? That's premium. That's good shit right there. Like and subscribe. Follow us on Patreon. I'm gonna roll a D100. We'll be right back.
I like that I didn't even have to ask you to do that.
I'm gonna beat you with the fucking Jesus Christ.
Joke was worth it. It was worth
No, no, no,
it. Was worth
no.
97.
I just like that you knew you were gonna have to roll that right after you said it.
It was worth it.
You are now stuck at 1 HP. Nothing can kill you. Nothing can heal you. And it always feels like you're fighting death.
Holy shit, guys. Can somebody give me a health potion? Give me a health potion. I'm not doing too good.
No,
Brother.
As he
I am,
as he doubles over in
I'm
pain.
on death's door.
I have no health
Yeah.
He said,
My stomach.
I don't know.
He
You
said,
felt fine to me.
No, this is too much. It's too much. Somebody please help me. Help me.
I don't have anything to help you with, but
You
you're still alive.
fucking nerds. You piece of shit fucking assholes. I swear to God, you useless pieces of shit.
Now you're getting into the stellar mood.
happens next.
I mean, we can't help him. We don't have anything to help him. We're just waiting to see.
Nah,
That's where we're going to wrap up.
he is in
Nine.
big pain.
Oh my god.
Hyle,
Oh my god.
have you ever, honestly,
Is
as I'm
there
dying in pain, have you guys ever zeked and then hiled at the same time?
I hate you so much.
Maybe it's not starting to sound so good.
Why?
But he's
Hey, there,
Why?
Mystic.
I'm dying.
He said roll another D100. Fucking.
My entire being feels like I cannot go on anymore.
I hate.
But you're still alive.
95.
You are now believing that you are the rich heir of the land and demand that everyone calls you sire. You demand their execution if they do not comply.
While you feel like absolute shit.
Guys, have we made it off this? Hold on. My loyal subjects, have we made it past the water yet?
Shut up.
Or are we out
Shut
and
up.
away from
Shut up.
from these foul demons that curse the land that we were from coming
Did
from?
you forget? Did you forget your plan already? Huh? But
My plan? Excuse me. This is sire to you, young sir.
You're still in excruciating pain.
As you may be staring at me, you see me grunting in
I look
absolute
at.
agony.
I just. We
Holding
need
the firmest
to
face
move.
at the moment, but
We
I'll
need
roll for it too.
to
Holding the
move.
firmest face at the moment, but I am just young sir.
I'm ignoring this. I'm ignoring Mystic at this point. I'm just like, all right, we need to move. Airbar. Airbar. Hello.
What?
Yeah, we
Shoot
need
a
to move.
fireball at Sadie.
We need to move.
Well,
Are you?
do you have
Are you
anything to make wins?
fucking-
Roll here
fucking
to hit.
kidding me right now? What'd you roll? Huh, bud?
Hold on. Firebolt. There it is. I rolled a 24.
Are you kidding? Sadie's gonna punch you. Like, how much damage you do, huh, bud?
7.
Oh,
7 fire, to be specific.
That'll teach you to turn away from me, youngin. I own this land. You all need to understand. I am the heir to this land.
And
I'm
just make laws that demons can't attack us.
If you are you telling me you don't comply? Is that what you're telling me right now?
What does comply mean?
Comply means agree.
What are we agreeing with?
Me being the heir of this land.
That's what I said. Just
no.
make a law right now that they can't attack us, and we'll be good. If you're, I
Yep.
mean, you make new laws. Just snap your fingers. It should be done, right?
Yeah, I'll make the law right now. They're not allowed to attack us.
Correct, because boats are private property, and if they step on this boat, we're free to do what we want.
And if they try to attack us, they're dead. Execution. That's the only answer.
Defiance of the king shall be rewarded with death.
Yeah, everyone who who does not understand my demands and does not comply must cease to exist.
Yes, seems pretty cut and dry.
Yeah, and everybody has to call me sire, by the way. So please end that with sire.
Oh, yes, sire.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stadior, what are you doing? You just got hit by a firebolt.
It sounds like you may need help.
It definitely sounds like he may need help.
I said Stadior and it heard Siri. That was funny.
That was golden. Somebody has to clip that. That's a fucking short for sure. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness.
So Sadio, what you doing? Hello? This is Hans Kim. This is Hans Kim.
Sadio is just gonna tackle Mystic.
It tackling me?
Yep.
Holy shit. What do I do?
So,
Mystic doesn't
Sadior
want to be
first
tackled, that's for sure.
roll a strength check.
18.
Alright.
Tackle. What's your armor? That beats your armor. It's a little.
Yeah, I have an armor class of 11, brother.
So, you are, you're just currently like kind of slightly not crumpled, but just standing there like leaning up against the mat as you get
Okay.
tackled down to the ground by.
Is he fucking rubbing my nipples? What's going on here?
No. Sadio is just like, I swear on every single thing. If you ever do that again, I swear I will ruin you.
Telling
hear me?
you right now, I own the land you live on. You must understand that I am sire, and if you don't call me sire,
What I
you have to
understand
be
is you're
executed.
under a stupid
You-
curse.
You will be executed. That's what I
Yeah,
understand.
okay. Yeah,
Call
okay.
me sire.
No.
Well, then die.
Bleh. See?
Fight
Bleh,
me.
bleh, bleh. No, no.
Where the like?
Sadio is gonna tie him up.
Do the pixies ever stop by the ship while this is going on? Like, they were running. I'm looking for what they're running from.
I will say it is at this
Do
point
you ask her?
as you all are you're looking over the ship looking for them, and you do see the group of them come up and start flying up towards the ship. And
Well,
oh,
did
go ahead.
someone invite pixies to sail with us?
Yeah. That the thing is, Mystic was the one
Evacuate!
that fucked everything up with it. Tried to steal their shit.
I to be fair, we ain't quite invited, but your friend there made a little bet with us and ended up losing, and he's running off with it. I just wanted him to pay his due.
I mean, he says he's the sire of all the lands, like heir to the throne. I'm sure he could pay it.
I am definitely the sire, and if you disagree, then you must perish here. Honestly, right now.
Well,
If you
son,
don't call me sire, I'm gonna fight you.
Hey, do you have one of those candies?
no,
We
do not
what
have
candy?
any
What candy?
candies with us. I assume you mean the ones from the carnival.
Yeah, can you send one of your helpers to go get it to fix our friend?
I you have I don't know if that'll work, but we can send one. But
Yeah.
we do be wanting our little payment, you know, honor amongst thieves and all.
Now, the only problem we have here right now is you're not calling me sire.
Want me to call you sire? Put on a
Yes, you-
crown.
Mystic's gonna pick up a couple of sticks on the ground.
You're being held at the
Imitation.
moment.
Am I
Yeah.
fully? Like,
I s-
fully
yep.
restrained?
Yep.
Okay, never mind. If you don't call me sire, then I say you should be murdered. You and your friends, whoever you bring around, all of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Death.
Yeah.
Death
You
to
see
all
why?
of you.
Yeah. You see why we need the 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 candy? Yeah. We'll
Hey,
talk when he's better.
I mean, he do seem to be a little bit different than normal, but he was quite
We'll
quite
talk
normal
when
when
he's better.
he cheated us. So that part still
Own
stands.
the land you live on. I am your heir. Call me sire, bitch.
Yeah. You see, well, he'll talk when he's better. Okay.
Hey, well, just make me one promise. Keep him down when we talk because we're probably gonna run again.
I don't know why he ran in the first place, but you know.
Neither do I.
Kill these fools. Murder them. Rain down upon them.
And several minutes pass by, and Barry comes back.
Shove it in Mystic's mouth and hold it over it. Hold my hand over his mouth to make sure he like chews and swallows it.
Yeah. No fighting on that.
He said, "Yeah, no fighting on that." I assume you would be trying to fight.
And everything clears up. Also, I was so close to making a roll one more time. But I figured
Holy shit, y'all. Alright. We gotta get out of here before those pixies get around.
What do you mean we be right here?
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at that closest pixie.
You're
Did you untie him or let him go?
You're being held. No, no. I'm still holding him.
What?
You're not moving.
Oh, okay.
Mystic.
Well, then fine. As Mystic is
Mystic,
coming out
Mystic.
of his sleep, he's gonna say,
Mystic, are you okay?
he's gonna see the pixies in front of him. He's gonna try and fire at them. What happens from there?
Mystic.
Not okay. No, fuck these guys.
He said, "No, fuck them."
We gotta get out of here.
We be
We
letting
can
you.
kill that main. We can kill that main pixie dude in the front though. If we do, he's got a cool capsule machine. You guys want that? You want a capsule machine? Let's get this guy right now. Let's take him out.
All we want is what you want. You leaving you alone after.
You just want 18 gold. You got your gold back. You just.
I'm pretty sure that he'd be out of gold after his us is due.
He
But-
said that he would pay you 18 gold.
Yeah. No, it's essentially 38 gold. So
Yes,
you guys don't want to kill some pixies with me?
I thought he only.
No, because
did-
he doubled
yeah,
it,
18
and then
gold.
he technically owes also 2 darts.
I thought he did the 2 darts and the 18 gold. To be perfectly honest.
No, it was
Because he
everything
said
because
that
he
they
won
would
his
get
gold back, and then he said his
2 darts.
winnings back.
2
God
darts,
damn it.
38 gold.
Yep.
Pretty
God
much.
damn
Yep.
it. God damn it.
And now you understand why you're in and why he's
God.
fighting him out. All right, so
Tell you what, we'll strike a small deal with it. You can keep the dock.
honestly, I think I'd find it even better if I just fucked yo girl and then I'm gonna fire a fireball down him.
Again, you're held.
But
Go.
no, he let go of me at this point, didn't he?
I
Here you
never
are.
said I did.
God
I'm
damn it.
Mystic. What do you? Why? Can
Why are
I
you
hold him
holding
out?
me back?
I hold him out in front of me. Can we be peaceful?
No,
Why?
I have to get this fucking capsule machine off this dude.
Oh my god. Sadior just puts his hand over his face, just like just so dumbfounded and so dumb. Done with this. He's like, oh shit. Just
Or
drops.
if you guys
Yeah.
just sail us out of here, that's fine too. Either way,
Hey, dear, how exactly are you holding him?
I Sadior like face planted, like face palmed, like just out of just like sheer dumbfoundedness and like oh Mystic. He's just so he didn't even like do it on purpose. He just like face palmed and let him go.
So he's free. Oh no.
what are the repercussions? We will wait on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, we
I'm
still got
rolling
a
a
few minutes.
D100. Shut the fuck up.
I will.
Yep, after you just got the curse lifted. Fucking
I think we've lost the original Fallen. Something happened to him lately.
dude, seriously. Is he dude Azrak, are you okay? Is this Azrak's like
Oh,
is this no.
everyone around
Is his
you seems half in size. Nobody has changed. Wow.
But
Good
everybody
stuff.
seems to be a lot smaller.
All of us?
Well, to me,
Looks.
yeah.
But
You're
you
not.
are.
You're not actually. Yeah.
Oh.
And you guys are like my size now. Are we getting out of here, or do we have to fight? I'll fight these guys. But I'm not giving them gold, bro. We were fighting.
Don't have any gold to give.
Oh, he do be having plenty.
Well, we will fight. I'm here.
to
You'll be
fair,
fighting an
he did
honest
drop
man
you,
out of
but
something
like
that you cheated yourself.
And I'll be murdering an honest man, and I don't want to do that. Honestly, I want to let you go on as an honest man, but if you want me to murder you, that's fine.
what? Why?
You don't be the same person. You have changed rapidly in the last 10 minutes.
Wait, would you make a mud angel with me?
You after you give me what? Oh,
I'm gonna pay him and strip buck naked and jump into the mud and make a mud angel.
so you're just jumping off the ship to the side of the shore where it's muddy. He
Full payment.
he stares quite curiously, hands his gold off to one of the pixies, who then quickly flies off. His belongings,
I was like,
strips down himself, and then dives in
didn't
with you. He's like,
I
"Now we
asked
be
the
friends,
captain
right?"
After
This was no, honestly, this is more than even some of my companions have done. So yes, we be friends. Arg.
It's more
Would you like to
than
actually fight me still, though? I'll kill you.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a
Mistake.
spar, but I don't want to die.
Stop.
I don't want to be being killed.
Mis-
Well, no, it's all holds barred. I either want to die or want you to die.
Guys.
We're friends, though. I like you.
God.
You're not quite right in the head, are you?
No, I killed my own mother. In fact.
He's got a point. I killed a lot of my friends growing up. Some of them accidents.
And now I'm physically poor because of you. So no, yeah.
I
If
beg
I
your
could kill
pardon.
you, I could just
He stands up
I
like
could
covered
loot
in
your
mud.
body.
Mistake.
Because of me, you say. When
Mistake.
you're the one that bet on your
Stop.
poor friend here, who lost it all. I think you're blaming the wrong one.
Are you pointing at Sadie over there?
He is.
Well, yeah, you know, he's a dragonborn. I like him enough, you know. We got the big boat, all right. Fuck you.
Mystic. Shut up.
As he mentions that, I'm gonna go through fucking Mystic's things and grab like through his clothes and grab the deed for the boat, so it's in my possession. That way the pixies don't try to take it while it's unattended.
Mystic is definitely not paying any attention to that either at all. So that should be very easy.
I mental message Airbar.
If there is a
and go,
roll for that,
"Thank
it should be an
you."
advantage because I'm like not
Thank
paying any
you.
attention.
If you're not,
your clothes are still in the galleon,
you could.
got naked then jumped off, so they're unattended.
Yeah.
on the ground.
Like it's a free grab.
So
Exactly.
grab 'em.
I will say that the
fucking
pixies
mental
are still
message-
up there with you, but they didn't seem to have any intent on grabbing it.
That's fine. That's even better. I'm just gonna make sure what's ours stays ours. Evidently.
I mental message Mystic and be like, Mystic, stop it.
What do you guys say about a no holds barred? Full spar.
No. Mystic.
Your pixies versus my crew. What do you want?
Mystic.
I think
Stop
that'd be
betting.
quite a foolish bet there, my. I am going to leave you be now. Take care, and want to find somebody to help with the ship. There is one creature I heard about somewhere within, or somewhere in the Fae, I believe. I don't know where he be or it, but I heard tale that he was the crewmate to have.
Excuse me, Captain?
Yeah.
Do you know anyone that might be able to help his like mental state too?
I really don't know if anybody could help with that mental state. That's a tough one. He needs some kind of heal. Don't think it's one.
Shadior, for the first time in a long
You're-
time, kind of
You're
gets
just
down on his
you're
knees
just fucking
and
jealous.
prays to the god Sadior for Mystic to be healed of his mental affliction. And he's gonna like offer up 3 gold and the 7 silver pieces that he has.
It's like an offering.
Yeah.
Roll me a d20.
I am 2 down to 0 gold.
Oh,
Your god does
Nat
not love
one.
you.
which is fucking insane.
You get the fantasy version of quite literally the the phone message. This caller cannot be reached. Please try again later.
The number you
So,
dialed has a voice
as
message
Yes,
mailbox
thank
that's
you.
not set up
Wow.
yet. Please try again later.
as the pixies are trying to leave, I would like to use magic missile on the main pirate pixie there.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your damages.
Four, four, four.
Oh,
Max.
he's like, he screams. He's like, he be a mad one. Everyone, flee! And then they just start bolting, making sure to go on the opposite side of it. Hit him again, flying off.
Huh. Boats are private property, right? Or are we
Yeah, the
gonna
boat
get in
we're on
trouble
at
for
this
that?
point. The boat that we have obtained legally at this point, we're fine on. Don't worry. They just really pissed me off.
To be fair, Mystic probably technically pissed himself off if you want to get literal.
Yep.
What a shit show that turned out to be.
Imagine.
No question. Has Mystic's intelligence dropped at all?
Well, I haven't used the special. No.
I was saying, he doesn't feel like the same Mystic we started with, and it's like in a roundabout way. It's
No,
fun.
literally.
Hey,
Like he's literally going insane.
with the different spells that are on him, I definitely am trying to portray that.
Oh my god. Meanwhile, everybody is still really tiny to you compared to what they were.
I know their fucking voices are just pissing me right off, but I try not to say anything, not to like hurt their confidence. But like you guys sound like little tiny babies, honestly.
What?
So I mean, we have a ship, and nobody's bothering us.
You can get the fuck out of here, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
once
we
we have
gotta pick
everybody
up.
else.
I have a feeling by the time they all get here, the wind might pick up.
We
Yeah,
should wait
we also
around
have
for them,
we have
and then
other stuff
we
to
can
do.
fight the.
Mystic, you remember? Hey, Mystic, you remember? We still need to find the Feywild and stuff.
I don't even believe that the Feywild is here anymore at this point. I'm willing to stick around for a little bit. You need to fight these fucking pixies then.
No, no, we need to find the Feywild to find the
No, I
dude's
already gave them a
patron.
whole 38S gold, bro. We can kill them. Murder. Murder was the suspect. What are you talking about?
How is murder a suspect?
Exactly. Arbar, I like your style.
Mystic,
You understand.
Mystic. I need you to listen to me.
Say to
I
you.
need you to have some semblance of thought. Think
Okay.
about what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah.
What
No,
part?
I thought about it.
What part of it is that even intelligent? How's that smart? How does that help us? We already have the boat. We have what we needed,
We're not gonna just leave Lothair and fucking everybody else, right?
and that's why we get them. Go
So
to the
we're gonna make
Feywild.
sure that we fuck these motherfuckers up, and we got this, gang. You know what I'm saying?
I will also say it's at this moment. And
Gang violence.
City, or because I
Straight
don't,
up certified.
you hadn't noticed City. Erebar's the only one that true. You realize this entire time Rhaegar just has not been there. And you realize the last time you saw him was way back at the farm. Or I should say the last time you recall. Erebar knows exactly when. Go ahead. Realizing it.
To be fair, he literally said, "Hey, the other Dragonborn just
Did you?
disappeared."
I honestly can't.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nobody acknowledged it then.
That's when I first asked if had. No, they did. Cause I didn't ask that way. I asked if anybody was like dealing with the Fae. Because they
Oh
were-
yeah, that's right. I remember now. I remember that.
And everybody's like, yeah, no, that's exactly what we're doing. It's like, oh, well.
Your friend's probably gone because of that. Yeah. Yeah. We probably need to find, Rhaegar and the patron that we were supposed to find.
Her health is on hold.
We'll get paid. Remember how much we were supposed to get paid? I mean, I don't, but like,
You know money? I know money. You know money? I don't really, but I know money.
Sadior knows money. He never had to worry about money before. He didn't have to count pennies, okay?
I
Mystic
will.
is just not saying anything. Got it. Good talk, Mystic. You will.
Well, I'm like, where the hell did Mystic go?
Do you not know? Did his internet drop?
Maybe Mystic doesn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where he runs to the bathroom.
Right, but yeah, it could have been.
Nerds.
Oh, there he
Eh.
is. I think you were right, bud.
Yeah, internet shitting on me.
Oh, so was it?
Nice. We all love it. We all here for it.
What was the last thing you said to him, Savior? Properly.
I forgot.
Talking about money.
Yeah.
He said, "Suck my
Yeah,
balls, Mr.
you're
Garrison."
mystic. You remember how much money we were gonna get from finding the patron? Remember that?
I remember how much money you were gonna get from being a little bitch. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, but we're gonna get riches untold. Like we could get literally so much money. We could get a kingdom's worth of money. Who knows?
Right out.
So, how
No,
about
let's go. Let's go. Right now. Come on.
we need everybody? Remember?
We're gonna get that kingdom's worth of gold right now. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, definitely. We're gonna get it right
Come on.
now.
Right now.
All
We
right.
go right out.
I guess no. We're gonna find everybody. We're gonna get all our people with us, and then we're gonna go. Okay. Okay.
Remember, two of them have made a note saying that they have
Don't worry,
gone,
I'm
so
gonna
there's only
murder you.
one.
It's okay.
You wanna try that? You wanna try that, bud?
Yeah, I mean, right now I could if you want.
Mm, I'm not trying to have your blood on my hands.
I thought we were, friendly, but we can get out of here.
We are, but like, remember we were trying to do stuff here.
Oh no, not anymore. Fuck these kids.
Yeah, we're
I'd
yeah.
murder
That's
these
how,
pixies, honestly.
how about we get our untold
The little
riches and
girl
then
in the mask. Fuck that bitch.
come?
I don't know how that would work if she disappears a lot.
It's a pig in a mask, so you work that out.
I mean, to be fair, that only happened because
Oink oink,
Mystics stole that that little girl's ticket.
sweaty. Oink oink.
Say, like, is it dark out? Is it daytime? I don't. Just Sadio's just so done with this.
About 5 or 6,
Really afternoonish.
or when you got back to the got back. It's only been another.
Okay. How about this? When we decide to go out, we'll find all of our buddies. After they've gone from their stupid little missions and whatnot, and then we'll go find, we'll go get
Has
our
anybody ever
untold
told you
riches.
you smell really bad?
It's okay. I understand you're angry. It's okay. But we're gonna get a lot of gold. Hell, I'll even, out of that gold, I'll give you the 38 gold. How about that? Out of my share, I'll give you the 38 gold. Okay.
Yeah, we're making out here with a better ship than we had before. That's the main concern to me. Otherwise, these other fucking fools, as we're fighting them off, they're no concern. Don't worry.
You feeling better now that you realize we have a giant ship?
Yes, this is a great ship. As I look around the ship for Arvar, like, you know how to run this bitch, right?
Doesn't seem too much more different. The issue is just waiting for the wind or find a way to get us oared out to sea.
All right. So if we throw off one of the people and then we just use them as cannon fodder, we'll be fine, right?
No, using people as cannon
I feel like
fodder.
we'd need a lot more wind. Can't
No.
just be the mainmast. We're gonna need some in all three.
And this is why I said we needed other people, Mystic.
Well, guess what? We're on the run now, bitch.
No, we're not on the. Why are we on the run?
Oh, I am. You all might not be.
Oh, why are you on the run?
Because tried to not give some people what they owed on dollar signs, and I need to get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, you paid the guy. He was fine with it. I really doubt that you're gonna. You
Are you
think
okay
you
there?
think that he's gonna
I mean,
go
honestly,
back on his word?
you guys are kind of just in the way, right?
In the way of what?
I mean, just me being the main character of what's going on here right now. You, folly in my ability to fight. Uh,
I think you need to go to sleep, Mystic. Mystic, just- can you take a nap? Do you need to take a nap, bud? Like, get, like have a good night rest. Come back tomorrow. Feel better. Think that'll help you, bud?
it's not gonna change how you guys have come here. You know, I am so vastly rich. I own all these lands. Just is what it
No,
is.
no, what? No, you had a fucking. What are you talking about? You had your fucking candy.
No,
Yes, you did. You got given the candy.
Yeah, the only curse you have right now is the one.
You haven't had that since like before they left.
oh, I'm sorry. I was just very misconstrued because you're so tiny.
Uh huh.
So
Uh
very,
huh.
very small.
What an
Yeah.
explanation.
Yeah. Uh huh.
I
Yeah.
mean, if
Okay.
you were any less small, I think I
Sadier walks away. Sadier just walks away. I'm so done with this.
Everybody's trying to
He
be
just
cool,
walks
except for
into it.
small when he's like
Walks.
3 foot tall.
the smallest. Hey, you guys are just really tiny. Honestly, like, how could I ever respect you?
Oh, Mystic. You're. You know what? He turns around and says, "Mystic, you're smart enough to know that I'm bigger than you. You've seen me for a long time and know that I'm
I'm
taller
gonna
than you.
cast enlarge and reduce on Sadior.
Make the
Which
roll.
Reducing.
So I have to make wisdom. Hello.
What did you ask? It's con.
It's
Con cherry.
Constitution. Okay. Nat 20.
Said I'll be damned if you make me shorter.
What was that?
I'll
Walks
use
away.
my mage hand and reach out and boop him on the nose the same way I've done to anybody else
No,
tonight.
Sadier is walking away at this point. You cannot see my face.
They'll fly in front of you. What do you mean?
All right, you have to take the time to go. Like, Sadier's in the boat at this point. He has walked inside. He's looking around the boat.
Like a
Oh,
boop.
while they're gonna do that, I'm assuming that we're at least staying probably at least one more night. So I'm gonna re-anchor and redock.
Sadier's gonna take one of the nicer
Kill and
rooms.
murder fucking pixies in the morning.
And acting like he's had all the curses this whole time. He's beautiful.
Mystic didn't know. Mystic didn't know. Mystic didn't know. Don't tell Mystic. Mystic doesn't know.
We're part of the snow.
I don't know how you didn't know. I
Mystic
shoved
didn't
the piece of
know.
candy.
Mystic didn't know.
I shoved the piece of
We
candy in his mouth and fucking forced him to eat it.
as far as we go.
So he was just like, eat the fucking candy. Oh my god, this. Are you sure you're not go? You're, are you okay?
We'll say.
We're on a boat. We're on a
Jesus
boat.
fucking Christ.
Everybody take a look, cause we're sailing on a boat.
Fallen, are we done streaming?
For everyone that's listened in, this was one hell of a ride. But I hope you all had fun. Hope you all have a great night. Well, later. Get a like, subscribe. Take a peek at our Patreon. Pretty soon we'll be getting those links and stuff in descriptions ready for y'all. I know we've talked about it a few times. Patreon, Echo D&D.